Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just finishing up setting up everything. Mind you, I put like max graphical settings on the game, you know. So I will see while streaming if it's gonna eat my FPS or not. But for now, I think everything is going good on Twitch and on YouTube. Plus the chat, whatever. Okay, it's good. It's good. No technical issues. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Whiskey Chick, how are you? Welcome. Estemichi, how are you, brother? Welcome to the stream. I won't be watching today. Can't get spoiled on the game, but I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the heads up. In all honesty, I haven't played in like the franchise in order. I only played like the classical one, the original Resident Evil. I think it was the first one, and I played one of the remakes for PlayStation. So I genuinely wanted to play the game, to play the franchise in order, but you know, they released a new Resident Evil. I'm not gonna wait to play like 5 or 6 games, and you know, by the time that I will start this game, I don't know how old I will be, you know. Maybe there will be another Resident Evil at that point. Basila, how are you, my brother? Welcome. Sammy, how are you, brother? Good evening. Void, how are you, my brother? Hello, sir. How have you been doing? Very good. And finished business. Very good. I worked this last night, so I had the night shift. I took like a nap in the afternoon, took care of some of my responsibilities. I wanted to stream a bit earlier, but I didn't have the chance, so I'm gonna stream now. I lost my 24 stream watch streak since you stream at 3 a.m. Yeah, brother, I apologize, man. You know, working shifts gives me like a bad type of streaming schedule, basically. And Kosulus, how are you, my brother? Welcome. Krixen, are you Romanian? No, I am not. I am originally from Portugal, currently living in the Netherlands. Yeah. I do understand that I look everything except what I actually am. My brother, thank you for the stream today. Hope all is well. How are you, boy? Welcome, my brother. Good evening. Hippie Commander, how are you? What's up? First time actually catching you on. Welcome, my brother. I won't be here for long because I'll be experiencing the game as well. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good one, my brother. Thank you for at least like you guys do not want to get spoiled with the gameplay, but you guys still come to the chat to let me know that you cannot watch it, and that's fucking beautiful. That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Slime 604, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brothers. El Nene 169, how are you, my brother? Welcome. All is good. I have you know, I've honestly been waiting to play this game. I just got gifted Nier Automata by one of my supporters, a viewer, you know, an amazing dude, and he sent me a Steam CD key. So I will probably for the ones that you guys saw, like my YouTube post, because I made a YouTube post like asking the community, the people that follow my my content and my streams, etc. Basically, I was just saying that I finished Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And I made like a list of games that I've never played, or if I did play, I played like only the beginning. And yeah, pretty much what I will do, besides going on and off on Resident Evil, I will play Nier Automata. There are 2 games that they are short, so I will also play them in the weekend and stream them in the weekend. I'm just, you know, I just hope it's not emotionally draining, the 2 games that I'm gonna play, because the first one is called What Remains of Edith Finch, and the other one was Before Your Eyes, something like that. Yeah, Before Your Eyes. I also got a couple of games today, you know, besides Resident Evil. I also got No Man's Sky. I've actually been playing No Man's Sky, like I tried the first few hours with a couple of friends of mine. I don't know, the game looks nice. I wanted actually to get Star Citizen, but my friend already had No Man's Sky, and you can, I mean, it's nice in the beginning. It's nice. I don't know if I don't know, it feels like Minecraft in space, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to play, man. There's a lot of games that I want to play. Baldur's Gate, I don't have it, but I will probably get it. Death Stranding also. The Death Stranding 2 looks amazing. Ah, and the YouTube posts, you know, it has like 31 comments. And a lot of people were saying about Disco Elysium. Also, I will also play Disco Elysium. But most of the people, you know, what most people want to see me playing is Dark Souls. The first Dark Souls. Never played Dark Souls. The only Souls game that I've ever played was Elden Ring. I'm currently still playing, you know. And I even think I'm over levels right now in Elden Ring. Because I think I could just head on to the bosses, you know, the last bosses. But I'm following the game progression route. So I'm now in Volcano Manor. You know, I don't know if you guys know Extra Life. Yeah, Extra Life has like a game progression route walkthrough, and there's basically like 27 chapters to it, and I am on chapter 17. However, a lot of shit I already did on the upcoming chapters, so it's basically just going back to the areas where I was and basically looting up or explore stuff that I missed, you know. There's so much, man, it's crazy. It's an amazing game. I love the game. I genuinely love the game. And I actually can't wait to finish my first playthrough so I can start my New Game Plus, like a proper New Game Plus playthrough, you know. But I will get Dark Souls 1. Most definitely I will get Dark Souls 1. From what I understood, it's way linear than Elden Ring. And someone on chat on my last stream, they said that Elden Ring is bigger than Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 combined. I don't know if that's true or not, but if that's the case, you know. Book 89, how are you? Welcome to the stream, brother. A lot of people are asking me where I'm from, man. I am originally from Portugal. Currently living in the Netherlands. I understand that I look everything, all nationalities except Portuguese. Yeah. Solid lineup. Yeah, I have like I think it all comes down more to consistency, you know. I have to be consistency. Look, I finished Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but what I finished was the main quest, you know. I finished the main missions. I want to continue to explore the rest of the game and do like I don't know, the DLC or the you know, the rest of the content that I have to do, you know. And what an amazing game, man. What an amazing game. But I don't mind to jump from Clair Obscur to Nier Automata. From what I understood, they are both like philosophical draining or whatsoever. So I will be playing that, but I'm glad that I have Resident Evil, so there's like a change of pace. I don't know if this is more action based or more horror based, so well, let's see. News just came out that Requiem will support the new PSSR and PS5 Pro, so I wanted to check what the game looks, and I saw you went live 1 minute ago playing it. Nice. Very good, brother, very good. What baffled me is that you haven't played Witcher 3. I was playing Witcher 3. Before I left Portugal. And mind you, when I was living in Portugal, most of my games, they weren't from Steam or whatsoever. It was basically pirated, you know. I'm not promoting piracy whatsoever, but and I was actually enjoying the game. But you know, when I started my chapter here in the Netherlands, I eventually never get back to it. But I have it on my Steam library. Baldur's Gate is amazing. I love it. Yeah, I've heard people saying the same. Thing. And honestly, look, I enjoyed playing. I missed playing turn-based combat. Generally missed it. Nier gets very heavy though, but the themes are right up your alley. Okay. okay. Oh, I remember Before Your Eyes. It's good. Yeah, some people mention it, and look, some people mention Before Your Eyes. And they mentioned What Remains of Edith Finch. And they said that both games are emotional draining, you know, are like heavy. But they say that everyone has to play it once. And look, I don't mind playing it. I don't mind playing it. I don't know what to expect from it, you know, because I have a lot of games that I haven't played yet, and I do not Google anything anymore. There was also another game that I would actually like to play, but this has been like for 1 year or 2 years I have it on my Steam library, Outer Wilds, and I was checking on Steam review, and a lot of people like no spoilers and just saying please go blind, and yeah, that's another game that I would also like to appreciate. Dark Souls, yes brother, holy shit, amazing series. Yeah, I hope so brother, I hope so. I asked my friend if it's anything similar to Elden Ring, and he said that no, it's two completely different games. It's two completely different games. So okay. Puto, isto está grande jogo, está mesmo pesado o jogo. Mano, vou experimentar. I'm gonna try it today, man. I really hope it's amazing, man. Can I ask a little sensitive question? Well, how sensitive is it? But shoot, no worries. I think you don't even realize what game you are going to play right now. This game has been awaited for so many years. Nedis, how are you? Welcome, my brother. Welcome. Dark Souls 3 too. Okay, so you guys that already played Dark Souls, so basically Dark Souls 1, from what I understood, it's very good. Dark Souls 2 is good, and Dark Souls 3 is the best of all of them, right? Or is this a bad thought process? I've been using Fextra Life for all my games. It's my favorite wiki. You know, I was really avoiding to use a wiki, you know, a walkthrough for Elden Ring. I thought to myself, I don't need it, I'm going blind. Then, you know, I genuinely don't recommend going into Elden Ring blind. I mean, for a casual player, you know, because I'm a casual player. That's even not normal to hear about another games during you have this on your screen. Yeah. You're right. I thought you were Russian living in Europe. No, brother, I'm not. But we do have Portuguese people. This is like it's like a habit of people saying that Portuguese sounds like Russians trying to speak Spanish, you know, and I get that. I understand where they're coming from. Hello, Chup, coming from those perfect philosophical Instagram reels of yours. Greetings from Greece. How are you, my brother? Welcome. Young PG millionaire, habla español. Sí, hablo español, tío. I speak Spanish. Yes. Horror. Let's see, brother. I'm genuinely curious to play the game, bro. I'm basically just engaging with all of you guys because for sure the moment I jump into the game, I'm gonna lock in and I also have this like bad habit of I'm playing, you know, and I know that I'm streaming, but I'm just so locked into the story or to whatever I'm doing, I sometimes just forget that there's people like trying to speak with me on the chat, you know, and I genuinely apologize for it. Hello, brother. Just wanted to truly say thank you. Thank you for being who you are. You helped me more than can you imagine. Keep going. Thank you so much for your words, brother. Welcome to the stream. I've been trying to do my best, brother. Epic beards. Can you tell us about your beard care routine? Well, brother, beard oil, beard shampoo, and beard conditioner. So beard shampoo and conditioner Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And beard oil, some people have this misconception that you put beard oil when your beard feels dry. No, you have to have your beard like a bit wet, you know, not fully wet, but a bit wet, and then you put the oil, then it gives you like this you know, this density and this shine to it, you know, and then you have, you know, I don't know, it's a Mark thing, you know. I'm not very experienced when it comes to beard care routine. I just follow what makes you know, look better than you know, if I don't use shampoo or beard oil or whatever, I look like a Middle Eastern, you know, like Salam Alaikum, 100%. Nothing wrong with it or whatsoever. I'm just saying that yeah. I ask you where you are from because you look very Slovenian and have Russian accent. Yeah, I will take that as a compliment, brother. But I'm Portuguese. I'm Portuguese. 100% Portuguese. Parents are Portuguese. Grandparents, great grandparents, maybe Portuguese. I don't know. Also, I hear when you have to constantly say you're Portuguese. I'm Puerto Rican, but everyone assumes I'm American or German. Yeah, there's especially like here in the Netherlands, you have so many people. You have so many people from different nationalities, from different countries, that it's really hard to judge a person by its by the nationality. I work with a lot of people that in the beginning, when I started working with them, I always got the nationality wrong, unless I heard their accent. If I heard that accent, then it's a dead giveaway. Has someone ever told you to play Outer Wilds? Some people, yes, some people. Some people told me. Yo, he just said it. What did I say, brother? Divinity is another good game. Finished Divinity 1 and it was an experience. I don't know. I don't know which one. Bro, please play Outer Wilds. I will. I have like a kind of not a lineup, but like I made a YouTube post, you know, I made a YouTube post, and basically, yeah, like I have a lot of video games that I really want to play. And if I was unemployed, my brother, if I was unemployed, if I could spend 12 hours a day playing video games and streaming for the whole world, I would do it. But I work, brother. Unfortunately, I work. And no, actually, it's not unfortunately that I work. Unfortunately, I work shifts. So it's very hard for me to keep a consistent streaming schedule. It's very hard. If I only had one shift, then it was easy for me. But no, I have 1 week morning shift, 1 week night shift, another week afternoon shift. It's, you know, it's generally fucked up for me. Generally fucked up for me. Can you talk about lust, how it controls and changes people and affect relationships and lives? Why is it so hard to fight it? Pooh, brother, that's a good question. I don't know if this is the best timing, but I can tell you that lust is like, it's very powerful because it hijacks something biological and turns it psychological. Does it make sense? Like lust, it's not evil per se, you know. Depends really how you look at it. It's just raw desire. It's basically nature pushing you towards reproduction and dopamine, you know. I think the problem is when it stops being a spark and becomes your driver, basically. Because lust, when controls you, people stop being people. Yeah, they become basically stimuli. Why is it hard to fight? I don't know, brother. I guess like it's hard to fight because it's immediate reward, you know? Like there's no patience required. It's just impulse, pleasure, repeat. Impulse, pleasure, repeat, you know? Most brains love this kind of loop. But you know, I think the older you get, the more you realize which one actually leaves you fulfilled, you know. Lust versus love. I think that comes with age. I think I was a very lustful person, you know, when I was young. very. I was addicted to lust, and I think we all were addicted to lust at some point in our lives, you know. And then eventually you start seeing through the whole materialistic bullshit. Start the game, let's see it. Yeah. As with Epstein files and everything going around, it is clear that it basically rules us. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, brother, that's the thing. That's an American issue. That's an American issue that I am too European to. I'm not gonna say that I don't care, or that I am not curious, or that I do not follow the what's happening nowadays. But I just try to avoid this, you know. I generally try to avoid this as much as possible. I try to. This is nothing new, huh? This is nothing new. The only thing that it's new is the exposure. This has been going on for a long fucking time. Now think about the things that haven't been exposed yet. Money moves the world, my friend. Money moves the world. Dark Souls para mim é o melhor, mas até gosto mais de Bloodborne. I never played Bloodborne, bro. I wanted to play Bloodborne, but I think it's only for PlayStation. But I heard people saying that Bloodborne... Ouvi dizer que Bloodborne é bué da bom, brother. Dark Souls 1, best environment. Dark Souls 3, best bosses and story end. Dark Souls 2 is the black sheep from FromSoft. Okay. Because I heard something similar. Play Baldur's Gate when you are less busy. It is one of the best RPG games, but it's a black hole for your time. You can spend a month just in Act 1. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, brother. No, but let's see, because I will go on vacation, I hope, not soon, but in like 1 or 2 months, and you know, I want to go to my country to check on my mom and my brother and take care of some stuff. But then I will come back and I will still be like 2 weeks on vacation, you know, on holiday, and I will basically, you know, dedicate the time to myself. Not just playing video games and streaming and content creation, but I would like to spend time with myself, you know. So I will probably look, I have time. If I want, I have time. But you know, I work. I go to the gym. I have to do groceries. I have to make sure that I squeeze in 8 or 7 hours of sleep per day. You know, I just have to be consistent on a lot of stuff. Plus, I have school, you know, on Mondays and Wednesdays. Man, it's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. It's okay, be yourself. Thank you, brother. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 to me. The Dark Souls 2 might be rough at the start, though. You'll need to level a stat that increase your frames, dodge, iframe. Oh, seriously? Okay. I think it's important that whatever you're going to play, you're interested in playing and don't feel pressured by our suggestion. No, brother. The post that I did, these are games that I'm interested in playing. That's the thing. But there are so fucking many. There are so many. Oh, bro, I have Detroit Become Human, Control, Before Your Eyes, Mafia 1, Definitive Edition, Observer, Blair Witch, Disco Elysium, Cyberpunk, Lies of P, Tainted Grail, Baldur's Gate, Nier, Metro, Ragnarok, God of War, Ragnarok, bro, and the list goes on and on and on. I want to play all of them. And you are one of the most interactive streamers on all platforms. Seriously, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, brother. You know, I don't see that many streamers, and I don't know. I don't have like a point of reference or of comparison. But thank you so much. I try. You know, I don't want people to be here like talking to me, and you know, if I'm playing, one message skips, and I don't know. I don't want people to feel like they are. Being ignored or something, you know, because I genuinely appreciate all of you guys being for all the engagement, absolutely fucking everything. Hello there. The YouTube algorithm presented me with your channel, and well, here I am. Welcome, brother. Welcome. That's very good, man. That's very good. I'm actually shocked that YouTube, of all type of content that there is out there, the algorithm has been blessing me lately. I don't know why. I don't know, in my opinion, there's so much more interesting stuff to watch, you know. I was never expecting that people would actually want to watch my type of content. And yeah, basically my content started out by I have hours and hours of gameplay recordings of different games, and I'm basically like talking to myself, trying to fight my own anxiety and my stuttering, and then I usually just clip them all together. Some of them I am talking on Discord, but I remove the sound from Discord, so it feels like I'm talking to myself, but I'm talking to someone else, you know. And a lot of people saying, please continue, and here I am. They were supposed to cast you as Lord Kratos for the upcoming TV show. Yeah, I would like it. However, I don't have the voice for it. The guy has like a very deep voice, you know. don't be sorry, be better. Like, boy, you know, I don't, brother, I cannot do that, man. I cannot do that. Tranquilo, los juegos son creados para disfrutarse. Apreciamos los momentos que te mandan. Gracias, gracias, gracias. I'm Russian. You're Russian. Okay. Добрый день, все хорошо. Как дела? Нормально? Are you in Netherlands right now? Make sure to visit Rotterdam, my city. It's the best. I want to visit. I've been to Rotterdam a couple of times, bro. But driving there, you know, it's such a pain in the ass, man. But beautiful city, beautiful city. In my opinion, Amsterdam is a very bad representation of the country. You know, I cannot believe Amsterdam is the capital of the Netherlands. In my opinion, should be either Den Haag or Rotterdam. Hello chat, hello Chup, hello Pliskov, how are you my brother? Welcome, welcome. It was so interesting to hear so deep thought from Portugal, not only from Russian greatest writers. Oh, you have a lot of Russian great writers, that's for sure. Bro, I played Resident Evil on the PlayStation 1. I was so scared when I was a kid, but I keep playing. Now I'm 40 years old and I am traumatized. I can't play these kinds of games. Honestly, I try. I think my love for horror games started with Outlast. Before that, I didn't like playing horror games so much, but you know what actually helps me playing horror games? Streaming it or recording it, because then I'm not fully locked into the game. You know, if I'm just complete quiet, looking at the monitor, you know, like 100% locked in, then you know, my heart rate is racing, I'm easily jump scared. But if I'm distracted by speaking to the microphone and trying to you know, promote content, promote some sort of entertainment, then it kind of helps me with the jump scares. Bro, you live in the Netherlands? Yes, I live in the Netherlands, brother. I live in the Netherlands. Could you give advice? I can't bear shallow small talk anymore. It's like thin air for me. I can't do it. It's something wrong with me or that. I think, how old are you? How old are you? Because that's something about your age. It might be, you know. I'm not attacking you or whatsoever, but I'm a little bit curious about to know what's your age. She's Hoodie just subscribe. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. But I don't know. I think there's nothing wrong with you, my brother. I think you probably just crave depth, you know. And it also depends, like, with who you're having small talk. I guess small talk will always feel empty when your mind naturally goes to meaning, psychology, philosophy, real shit, real stuff, you know. But you have to understand that small talk isn't meant to be deep, you know. It's a bridge, basically. It's like social lubrication. You know, I guess if I compare it to small talk at work and small talk even outside of work, I look at it as like a doorway, you know. I use it like a doorway, basically. You know, you have to, if you want depth in your conversations, you have to pair it with patience. You need a lot of patience. At least I speak for myself. I need a lot of patience for some people to have small talk. Not that they are annoying or whatsoever. It's just you're amazing, man. I just came across a YouTube short of yours, the way you talked about life and depression. Respect. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Glad everyone is here today. Glad that everyone is in a way on a healing path, you know. I'm in no fucking position to be like a guru or a monk, but it makes me happy knowing that other people are doing their best to you know, for a better path. I mean, in a world full of shit, being like good seems like radicalism, you know. Most people are so easily bound to be pieces of shit, you know. And I genuinely do not want to become a piece of shit. I was already, and maybe I still am, but I'm doing my best not to be. Dark Souls 3 is the GOAT. Okay. Yeah, I heard that Dark Souls 3 is like the best of the Dark Souls. What it do? How are you? Awesome off. Welcome. School? What are you studying? I am studying Dutch. I'm studying Dutch, and it's being very hard for me, brother. Very hard. Disco Elysium, I suspect you to like it. Another, bro, a lot of people are saying the same thing. If you want more of a reason to play Nier Automata, explores human nature in the same way as Blade Runner. My boy, Wise Crack, he was the one that fully convinced me about this game, and I will play it. I will play it. O Zé Brandas, que não gosta muito de Souls, estava a adorar o Bloodborne, tentar arranjar o emulador é top mesmo. Brother, Souls é fedido, it's hard, huh? It's not easy, man. It's not. I never played Souls. I played Elden Ring, and it's hard, but it's so. Que prazer, it's a pleasure. I cannot. I don't know how to explain it. It's an amazing game. One small suggestion. I don't know if that's a type of game for you to play. It's very peculiar, but a very good game. Darkwood. I have a feeling you will appreciate it. I have it on my wish list. Disco Elysium is a must play, definitely. I'm eager to see you play it on stream. Okay. OG, yeah, Darkwood is good. I have it on my Darkwood is like from the camera is from the top, right? The view is from the top. When I heard your story, I saw myself in it. Not the outside circumstances, but the inside processes. If I will be somehow like you at age 30, I can be proud. You are a great soul. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your words. I genuinely hope that you will not be like me when you're 30 years old. I genuinely hope that you are a million times better than what I currently am. Believe me. Do not get mistaken by social media. You know, we as human beings, we will always post the perfect or good parts of ourselves, never the negative parts, you know. Took many years to but thank you so much for your words, brother. Thank you so much for your words. And Disco Elysium Director's Edition is better because of voice acting. Okay. Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? That's an amazing book, brother. Amazing book. I never had the time to finish it, you know. He says he is surprised people watch him, yet being original is rare online and a unique skill which people are hungry of. I don't know. I think it also... thank you so much, brother. Thank you. But I think it's also who you watch online, you know? Who you watch online. Because it's a bit hard to... You know, if you go follow streamers that they are... you know, only playing competitive online gaming. I'm not saying that it's not entertaining, but at some point when you do this full time, when you're playing 8 to 10 hours, 12 hours video games that are competitive online, your brain basically becomes rotten. You know, it's complete brain rot. I see it on the chat. I see on the way that the streamers perform. You know, again, I'm not saying that it's not entertaining. It's just, you know, it's just that. There's no more to it. So if you want to have a laugh, then yeah, I understand. You know, especially in a world, in a digital world where your dopamine is all fried up. You know, it's all fried up. Also, Detroit Battles on the same topic. The game is amazing, brother. Enjoy it. Okay. Hippie Commander, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, man. I saw I got the notification, but I don't want to get lost in the lost track of my chat. So, but thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. Finally caught one of your streams. Just got home from work. Am I late, brother? You are not. Hopeful Husky, welcome to the stream, bro. I've already been streaming for 36 minutes, and I'm just yapping. You know. I want to play, but man, you guys are so fucking amazing, man. It's hard for me to just ignore the chat, man. Greetings from Bulgaria, brother. How are you, brother? Kaksi. How are you? Welcome. Social lubrication. Yep, it is. This is also true. Haven't played the game though. The thing with Nier is that it's a lot more emotional, whereas from what I've seen, Detroit seems to lean more towards Ghost in the Shell. That's also, man, I put that movie, I think it was you or someone else that recommended me to watch it, and I have it. I want to watch that anime. It looks nice, man. Greetings from Serbia. How are you, my brother? Good evening, good evening. Welcome. Strop Waffle Fan 99. Good evening. How are you, brother? What's up, big fan? Thanks for being a therapist to many. Brother, don't say that. But thank you so much, man. None of my content is above therapy, guys. Remember that. If you guys see that you need to talk to someone, you know, please reach out. You can reach out to me and to other people. But never forget that I do not have any psychology degree or therapeutical degree. I'm just... you know, I can give you some advices, but maybe they are not the best advices, you know? I basically just say things that I would like that someone would have told me years ago. Do you find people to really connect with? Yeah, you know, the older you get, the harder it is. The harder it is. And actually, one of the reasons why I started streaming, one of the beginning reasons that I started streaming and making content was basically that I moved abroad. I don't have that many friends over here. I have acquaintances, but video games was more of a, you know, meeting people online and playing video games and playing together, and it was a way also to fill in the social gap, you know. It was a way to fill in the social gap. I'm not saying that like I'm suffering from loneliness or severe loneliness in this case. I'm just saying that you know, it was one of my coping mechanisms, if that's what you wanna call it, you know. You got me on your clip about loneliness versus solitude, while in the background you were just chilling at Sites of Graces in Elden Ring. I watch your videos and I can relate very well with you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I had to make that video. Because I made the video about the loneliest generation. And I don't know, I think maybe my accent is too strong. You know, I think, for example, on stream, you guys can have a little bit of a hard time to understand me. Whereas on YouTube videos, I can put the subtitles, you know, so you guys have a bit... and on the loneliest generation, I put subtitles, and people still were saying that, oh, but you forgot the people that enjoy being alone. Oh, but I enjoy being alone. Okay, but that's not the same thing. Loneliness and solitude are two completely different emotional states. You cannot mix it. It's and long story short, you know, instead of watching a video of 15 minutes like I posted, you have to realize if you misdiagnose emotional state, then you misdiagnose the treatment, you know? Do you believe in gods or anything supernatural above our understanding? Well, brother, well. I guess that it's a sensitive topic, you know. It's a sensitive topic. I guess that I don't claim certainty. I claim humility. Do I believe in a traditional man in the sky version of God? Not really. No. But I do believe we... No. Do I believe we fully understand existence? Also no. Definitely not. Because there's so much stuff that we don't know. Consciousness alone is a mystery, you know? The fact that matter, you know, because we're made of matter, the fact that matter can become self-aware is already borderline supernatural if you really think about it. So I try to stay open. There was one guy that he made an amazing pep talk regarding the religion. He is like a scientist, but he does believe in God, you know. Look, what I do think is that I have two types of belief. One of them is that when my father passed away, I turned my back on God because God turned his back on me. And when my best friend passed away, my faith, my religious belief came back, but out of an egotistical reason, which is I hope when I die that I will see them again. Maybe this is a fake belief, but and then my second belief is basically that I think that there is something bigger than our current understanding. But I'm scared of religion. You know, religion and faith are two different things. You know, there was a lot of bloodshed related to religion, you know. But you know, whether that's like God or higher dimensions or a cosmic intelligence, or basically just something that we don't even have the language for yet, you know. But what I also believe is that responsibility is still ours. So even if something exists above us, I think we're still accountable for how we live down here, you know. You have to make sure that faith without responsibility is basically copium. It's escapism. It's pure copium, you know. I don't know. I try to be in the middle. I generally try to be in the middle. And of course, you guys have to be me, myself. I told this to my... I try to be a... I try to be a good person, not because religion tells me to, you know, but because I want to be a good person. I try to be a good person, unconditionally, you know. Now, if you're someone that you have certain decisions because you're expecting some kind of a divine reward at the end of your life, then I think you're a fake person. And I'm trying to be very careful, you know. I'm walking now on eggshells. I don't want people to feel attacked. It's just that I know people close to me even, that they masquerade themselves behind religion as if they are men of God, as if they are you know, I don't want to start any beef or whatsoever, but basically there's a lot of hypocrisy out there, a lot of hypocrites out there, that they say that they are a man of God. However, the example that they lead to other people, it's the opposite of what they actually stand for. And that's it. Right? I rest my case. Anyway. Let me read the rests, because I start yapping and then there's even more chat. And for depth in conversations, not everyone is capable of depth in conversations, and you have to accept this. Not everyone has been through enough in life to have developed deeper understanding of life. Yes, and also some people are just completely shielded. They are guarded. They don't want that. You know, they try to avoid that. Some people, I think, they are scared, or they are worried. You know, they are afraid of their own. You know, being alone with your own mind can be very fucking terrifying. And when you have someone trying to push you into it, you can. Fucking hell, you can even bring out PTSD on someone. This is real. Hello, brother. How are you? Welcome, brother. Nice weather we have here today. Makes me think of what Carl Jung once said. Did you study philosophy? How did you develop all these thoughts? Is it lots of story-based games and books? You are an intelligent person. Not only it is story-based games, but also a lot of, and this might be controversial, but a lot of cinema, that the cinema pushes me to get into the real studies, real research, and books. Let's just say that there was a chapter in my life that books was the only things I have access to. Yeah. It's easy to be a piece of shit. It takes effort to be kind, even to people who may not deserve it. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's one of the reasons why I made the video about cognitive empathy, you know. I think at some point when you develop cognitive empathy, or when you master your cognitive empathy, you basically cannot even be angry anymore at people, you know, because you can see through their bullshit. You can realize what made them act the way that they are. And sometimes it's even harder, you know, to let go. It's even harder, not easier. And believe me, it is hard for me. It was and it is hard for me to stop investing my energy in people that don't reciprocate, you know? Either way, we've got plenty of time to play all of them, no pressure. Yes, absolutely, brother, absolutely. I'm down for anything. I wish I had found you earlier, man. I wish I had a big brother like you. My brother, don't say that, man. But thank you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome. What was your idol when you were young? My father. My father. Nobody asked me that, brother. You're the first person in many years that asked me that. But yeah, my father. My father. Kenny, how are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome. Without spoiling, it's extremely emotional and the type of gameplay makes you feel like you are the one on the knife's edge with real consequences. Hardships and progress come hand to hand. I couldn't agree more. Well said. Very good. OG Furser, how are you, my brother? Welcome to the stream, bro. When I was completely desperate about what life put me in, I read almost every type of philosophy to somehow find not answers, but the same question I have. You have to be very careful with philosophy. You have to be very careful with philosophy. I think you have to find a balance between philosophy and psychology. Yes, because if you base your perception and your perspectives and all your mindfulness, your insights onto philosophy, then yes, my brother, you will find even more questions than answers that you were looking for. Philosophy, it's really up to the person to interpret it as they want. Most of it, you know. While psychology, on the other side, it's more. You have to find a balance. You really have to find a balance. But only psychology, it's also. Man, it burns my brain. It burns my brain. It makes me depressed. It makes me like genuinely depressed. Only psychology, you know. I think philosophy in a way is like saved me at some parts. I stopped playing competitive games 5 years ago to focus on my story games. It was the best decision, and you are right about brain rot. Yeah, look. I love competitive games, brother. I love it. I just love it, you know. I try to avoid it because of the brain rot. Now, Ark Raiders, that's the latest game, competitive game that I've been playing lately. You know, I've realized that it's a streamer's game. Ark Raiders is really a streamer's game. Off stream, I know that I'm completely brain rotted while playing it. Completely brain rotted. You know, I have fun when I play with Basila or when I play with Enrique and my friend Pedro. You know, we have fun. I'm not saying that we don't have fun, but it's always the same thing. At some point you realize that it's so many I don't want to use the words, but you brain rot. Definitely brain rot. Gotcha. Until I play it, I'll take your word for it. I do not know what it is. That it is decision heavy, which I find appealing. Any book recommendations? Ooh, brother, any book recommendations? Out of the top of my dome, no. But I remember that someone asked me on the last stream, and one was it's Man's Search for Meaning, and there was another one. Another one that I always forgot the name. Hold on, let me go to... Oh yeah, but this is in Portuguese, brother. Let me translate it into English. The Obstacle is the Way. Yeah, The Obstacle is the Way. This was one of the latest books that I read, and it's actually pretty good, you know? was actually pretty good. But there's also one called Being Better. I don't know if this is by the same person. No. This is from an Being Better. Yeah. But books, you know, I don't. And mind you, when I say that I read books, I don't like read physically the books. These last few years, I just read it online. You know, being able to find time to read books. Usually, I do it on my holidays, brother. I don't actually read it in my free time. When I have free time, I'm basically questioning my life choices by playing horror games. You know. What the fuck is wrong with my OBS? Hardships are went through progress, and from progress wisdom arise. You can be stuck if you don't learn a lesson that life gives you, and you can become bitter for life being unfair, when in reality it firstly gives you a test to perform, and only then a lesson to learn. Amen. Amen. Experience is the best advice. Yeah. I mean, speaking from experience, it's I think you can relate more than speaking from a academic point of view. Although both are acceptable, you know, but you know, speaking from experience is a raw deal. It's a raw deal. The degrees you are talking about is only a paper on a wall. Talking to people is another thing to keep in mind. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think anyone at stream finds hard time to understand you. You are a very coherent and well-spoken individual. Thank you, brother. But okay, then if I am coherent, then why like some people mix up my words, you know? Like it's just, I'm not saying that I got angry or anything. It's just I was reading some comments on the video The Loneliest Generation, and I'm just thinking, Jesus fucking Christ, man, like, do people understand that there is a difference between solitude and loneliness? I mean, this is not who doesn't like to be alone? You know, a lot of people like to be alone, but do you like to be lonely? Nobody likes to be lonely. Sickness Unto Death by Kierkegaard is pretty good. I never read it. I did read like short paragraph. Oh, and then that's the thing. I read a lot of short paragraphs from multiple books. Not only Kierkegaard but also Viktor Frankl. Viktor Frankl, he was basically a that was like on YouTube. Also, I advise you guys to check Viktor Frankl. He has a couple of interviews, but basically Viktor Frankl, he survived one of the let me put this in English. Okay, so I'm on Wikipedia, and he's basically like a Holocaust survivor who founded logotherapy, a school of psychotherapy that describes the search for a life's meaning as the central human motivational force. So yeah, he has like 39 books. Very intelligent guy, man. Very intelligent guy. And basically the book that I told you, Man's Searching for Meaning, is from Viktor Frankl. I think you underestimate yourself. Maybe you are a wise man for real. A guy with a degree who didn't go through stuff is worthless. It's experience, not just study letters. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, brother. But you want me to tell you the truth? I wish I could change places, man. I really wish I could change shoes. I wish I was just a guy with a degree that didn't have to go through some experiences, man. I really wish. But yeah, here we are, man. Playing Resident Evil. However, I'm not actually playing Resident Evil. I'm at the main menu talking to you guys, but I like this. I genuinely like this. Look, I have to start like streaming, not gaming, but just like a fireplace in the background, like Basila recommended one time, and just, you know, I don't know, talk with the chat, you know. I think it's a good idea. I think that's as close as a podcast as I can do. As Russian, I understand you very well. Thank you, spasiba. It is easy to understand the way you talk. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking amazing. I understand you just fine. Nothing wrong with your accent. Thank you. Holy shit, there's a lot of gifts. Hold on, I have to go to YouTube, because I think this is a YouTube mechanic. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, guys. Thank you. Glittering, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome. Thank you so much, brother. I enjoy being alone, just not lonely. There's a distinct difference. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's why I had to make like another video talking about it, you know. And you know, I wasn't expecting to. If you actually research it, we are in fact the most connected generation. But I always had this feeling, I always had this perception that loneliness has been going already for a long time, you know. I thought that even in medieval times, but no. There was no such thing as do you have experience with psychedelic substances? If yes, what did it tell you? Let's just say that I'm streaming. You know, I'm streaming, brother, and I don't want to be flagged, but yes, I had, and it was like positive experiences, not for the sake of getting high or whatsoever, but just, you know, but it's a very sensitive topic and dangerous also, dangerous. I do not promote nor condone the use of psychedelic substances. Although I can see that we are getting more and more progressive into the world, still, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a scientist, I'm not, you know. Speaking with someone from Wales is cancer, maybe not for locals, but for me as not a native English speaker. Brother, you are so well spoken, you actually explain things in a really simple but accurate way. Where did you get all this? Is it all original? By the way, no warrior accent just adds to your credibility. Where did you get all this? Is it all original? Well, brother, let's just say that when I'm streaming, my way to speak is completely different than it is when I'm recording, you know? When I'm streaming, I have this streaming anxiety. I really have this streaming anxiety. But when I'm recording, I get... you know, let's just say that I get some topics I like to talk about. I generally like to talk about. And look, some of the videos I'm talking to someone on Discord. That's the thing. I'm speaking with someone on Discord, but I put my OBS not to record. No, I'm lying. I put on DaVinci on the video editing software to remove the audio from Discord. You know. Thank you, brother. So spiritual, not religious. Not well, I don't practice any religion. I don't practice, but I do believe in something, you know? If you want to call it God or gods or another realm, I believe in that. I believe in that. The competitive scene of games have become very toxic. Multiplayer games used to have some sort of casualness to it, but not anymore. This is true of a lot of media promoting toxicity over sincerity. And not only that, brother, also a lot of pieces of shit. Look, a lot of people, man. A lot of people, they even hack live. They are using cheats, they are using wallhack, they are using aimbot live. And some of the games, you know, some game companies, they don't give a shit, man. And you know, I saw it also like on Escape from Tarkov, you know, hacking, you know, cheating on Tarkov makes you money. Because you can get a lot of shit in the beginning of the wipe, and then you just basically do real money trading. And this has been going on already for a lot of years, but it started getting exposed recently, you know. Late with that reply, got sidetracked. Yes, it's the free will aspect of faith. Yeah, basically. Maybe somebody or something is looking at us the way we look at ants, law. Also, it's you never know, brother. You never know what it can be, man. You never know. It's truly hard to grasp. And also you have to realize that 200 years ago, the saying, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you. And the CKP, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome. You have to understand that technology and science 200 years ago to now, you know, there has been a lot of progress. So the things that we know today might be invalidated in 200 years from now on, you know. We never know. Maybe. Maybe we are all living in a Truman Show. I can't even imagine what it's like as a non-native English speaker understands all our accents. Try listening to someone from Liverpool too. I absolutely hate interacting with other human beings. I find that maybe 1 out of 100 people who talk to is worth your time. Sometimes it gets lonely, but being close to other people makes me miserable. I'm gonna repeat the wise words for Mr. Joey Diaz. I love Joey Diaz. You do not need 100 friends. You do not need 10 friends. Give me 2 or 3 bad motherfuckers and we take over the planet. That's what it is, brother. That's what it is. Do not sell yourself short. A lot of people, you know, unfortunately, a human being by nature is very egotistical. There's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. I feel like being good, you attract good in life. That's it. That's like the shortest. That's the shortest sentence and the perfect simple way to put it. That's it. You know, do good and good things happen to you. However, do not do good things expecting, you know, that you only are doing goodness so you can receive goodness back. No, be good unconditionally. I feel like being good, you trick. Hey brother, I love the streams. Thank you for making my night better. Thank you, Glitterine. Welcome, my brother. Alex O'Connor is a good guy to check out about religion. Alex O'Connor. 26 years old. He's a young guy. I will check this. Thank you. I will check this guy. I didn't know them. I don't follow that many people talking about religion, you know. There was one guy, but I forgot his name, but I have a video somewhere on my YouTube YouTube history. Liverpool is pretty good, been there a few times. What really messed me up was Scotland or Edinburgh, but worst I guess Peterborough, because half the people don't even speak English. Could it be that pain is our divine fuel? I mean, do you even know person with real depth who never experienced existential despair? Maybe pain is divine fuel of life. I don't know if I understand. Could it be that pain is our divine fuel? I mean, do you even know a person with real depth who never experienced existential despair? Maybe pain is divine fuel of life. Okay, I mean, it's a powerful way to frame it, but I don't think pain is required for that, you know. But I do think that unexamined comfort rarely creates it, you know, because pain basically opens you. It cracks you open. It not only humbles you but also forces reflection, you know. Most people who have real depth have confronted something that shattered their previous versions of reality. Whether it was, you know, it might be existential dread, like you say. For some, betrayal. Others, failure, if you can add failure. Loss, also. If you want to look at it, okay, pain is fuel, but not the destination. So, and that's the thing about coming back to betrayal, you know, and if you become the person who hurts you, then basically if you worship that pain, you become bitter, you know. But if you metabolize the pain, you become wise. It's like fire, you know. You can burn your house down, or you can forge steel. So I don't think the divine part, it's not suffering itself. I think it's what your consciousness can do with it, you know. So basically, it doesn't come from pain alone. It comes from the integration of it. Does this make sense to you? True. Especially a lot of bad individuals in history believe they were doing the will of God while committing atrocities. Understandable why people aren't religions. Look, it's a scam. It's in a way I feel like it's a scam. You know, maybe it's an easy answer to difficult questions. You know, it's a easy justification to create bloodshed. You know. I always wonder what we sound like to someone who isn't native to England. Hello brother, thank you for the reels and videos, it really helped me push through these rough years. I put your videos on replay to remind myself. Thank you so much, brother, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, bro. What kind of books you read? Brother, currently nothing, but I can fucking hell, I always forget the name. A Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl. Yeah. We need to start the game, brother. Yes, you're right, brother. You're right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I will... Modern, casual, classic. A traditional experience with a difficulty similar to classic Resident Evil games. Recommended for long-term fans of the series. Autosaves during races gameplay are limited and ink ribbons are required to save. I will go modern, brother. I will go modern. Love you, brother. Your accent is so... Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Bro, when are you gonna write your own book? Hi, brother. What am I gonna write about? I wanna watch, but I will play this game later. Brother, don't spoil yourself then, bro. Thank you so much for joining and saying hello, but don't spoil yourself, brother.
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Redwood Hotel.
Redwood Hotel.
Look.
She knows Redwood Hotel.
I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Okay.
And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
Fucking hell.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
By the way, I have the game on max graphical settings, you know, ray tracing and everything, so I'm pretty sure that when I get in-game, I will probably have to reduce a little bit of the graphics to compensate with the FPS. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm getting a rough 60. Yeah, but this is a cutscene. Hold on, guys. I will read the whole chat. Hold on, hold on. Give me just a moment. I don't know what Eddie would be left out, you know.
Sorry.
Yeah, 50 FPS. So 100%. Holy shit, even on the menu, it's eating my FPS. Hold on. I don't think I need depth of field. Lens distortion. I don't think I need that either. Shadow quality, maybe a little bit less. Ambient occlusion, maybe a bit less. I had the ray tracing on or not? $50. I don't want to go to the main menu to variable. Motion blur, nah, this no. Yeah, ray tracing. Oh, fucking hell, I have to go to the main menu. I will do this a bit later. Hold on, let me see if I get indoors, if anti-aliasing. Maybe I don't need anti-aliasing.
Should be around here.
Do I sound like I can? So, where are we going?
Did you hear Eric was promoted? That asshole? What the hell are the managers thinking?
So, what happened with the missus? Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end. No way. No, I swear, I'll never do it again.
Yeah, it's here. Yeah, I think ray tracing eats a lot of my FPS. I will probably turn off ray tracing, especially when I'm multi-streaming.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
I have a pretty decent rig, you know, but man, this
You
game
FBI?
came out today, so
Yeah.
they will still
Investigating all
need,
these strange deaths, huh?
they will all
It's
still
big
need
one now, right?
to release some optimization
They all have the
patches
same
and
weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious, or
NVIDIA
terrorism,
drivers.
why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Wake up, Grace.
Yeah, sure, right. Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks. Why am I even here?
68 FPS. 69. The fuck? Larva.
I can't. It's too much.
Come on, come on. You can do it.
Come on, Grace.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to the main menu to turn off the ray tracing. Off. Hair strands. Output high. Okay, I think this will help. Okay, let me read out the I got so many messages. Comprehension and understanding is different, brother. Yes, yes. Brun Keitan, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Some people are not at all people, and could it be that other people lack the capacity themselves? Have you ever thought about it? People may not be well spoken or simplistic themselves and trying to catch a drift from what they understand. And not only that, but some people also feel... but you see the difference? 120 FPS. So it was ray tracing. Ray tracing was so I think I can even put a higher graphical setting, you know. Just turn off ray tracing. I had the same thing with Silent Hill 2, man. Please don't even try to change your accent. It is part of you and makes you unique. We need individuality more than anything. I don't feel embarrassed whatsoever, or I'm planning to change my accent. Although I have been getting a few weird comments. They are not very common, but sometimes some people saying, why are you forcing your accent or something like that? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not forcing my accent, man. Why the fuck would I need to force my accent, man? Why do others understand fully and some not? Where is the gap from those who understand and those who don't? Fireside Tube, how are you, Shishudi? Welcome, welcome, brother. Totally understandable. Yeah, that's a great idea. Chats with tubes by the fire. Yeah, maybe. I will get extremely anxious, you know, because I know for a fact that I'm not gonna get distracted by playing. I'm just basically just, you know, I'm gonna sit here on trial basically and just speaking with the people. I came from Twitch. There's more people here. Welcome, welcome, brother. Yeah, on YouTube I have way more a bigger audience, you know, but I have a lot of lurkers. And I completely forgot to mention to the lurkers out there, thank you so much for watching. Even like you want to be in silent, you don't want to talk about in chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yes, love his accent. Like hearing you talk and rant. I'm mostly here for you with the game in the background. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the stream. Ellie Brody, welcome, brother. Psychedelic, Siga. It is easy to connect, but hard to stay connected these days or maintain that connection nowadays. Yeah. And this is not even about people anymore. This is just, it's embedded into society. I recently came across your videos, enjoyed them and decided to subscribe. Lucked out on this stream, but can't stay for long, unfortunately. So I'll chill in the background and have fun. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Yeah, if you don't got your mind together, don't do it. Love yourself first, always. You get in the zone. Yeah, because psychedelics can truly wake up sleeping diseases that you have inside of your mind. Hello, brother, how you're doing? The CIA, how are you? Welcome, brother. Good evening. Hello, I know you will probably not see this, but I like you a lot, and you have helped me in some bad places, and you still help me a lot. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Stick around, please, brother, if there's anything that you would like to discuss. While not really knowing you, I wish to have a friend like you. May sound cringe, but I really wish I knew someone like you. Well, now you know, brother. Now you know. I'm here. Your channel came on my feed out of nowhere. It is an honor to be subscribed to you, and I'm thankful for the wisdom you share. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. You guys are amazing, man. You guys are genuinely amazing. I think you don't need friends at all. What you absolutely need is to be your own friend, not a judge, critic, but a friend. Amen, brother. Amen. That's truth. That's true. I'm glad algorithm shared your channel. I just found it. Yeah, brother. I'm shocked that my YouTube is you know, the algorithm has been blessing me lately. As lady, não, brother, sou de Mafra. It's nice to have friends, but to live, you don't need. Want and need is different. Yeah, absolutely. How did you learn English so well? You expel complex topics better than most native speakers. Does it come from reading? What is your normal day language in? Ooh, brother, I speak 3 languages per day. And English, and honestly, brother, I learn English from video games and cinema. A lot. And internet, so reading, basically. Yeah. I just saw your short about depression. I got myself out of depression a few days ago, less than a week, so it resonated with me and gave me even more strength to push more. Instant sub. Beautiful, brother. That's fucking beautiful, man. Welcome, brother. I'm glad. I'm genuinely glad, bro. Depression is no joke whatsoever. I do not wish it upon my greatest enemies. Bro, I'm not gonna stay. I'm gonna play Resident Evil later. No problem, brother. No problem. I see you, bro. Thank you so much anyway for being here. Why does one even have to be strong, man? Why can't we just be vessels for experiencing this meaningless stardust? That's again, society. You know, societal expectations says that we men have to be strong. We cannot show our weaknesses. We cannot be emotional because that's seen as weak. Again, as Paddy Pimblett said, the UFC fighter, talking about men's mental health, that he rather let you speak and carry the conversation than carrying your coughing. Yeah, and I'm a huge advocate for that, for men's mental health, in general, universally, not men but everyone, women, men, whatever you identify as, whatever you feel like you are. I don't know what to say about that. It's like some people experience things easily, some late. Absolutely. I actually like spoilers. I find they only add depth to my understanding and experience. I know it's cinematic, but graphics are insane. They are, brother. The cinematics are insane, you know. I just have them. I have to... Man, it's now what? Look, 120 FPS, bro. You know? And I'm outside. Okay, over here I have 113, 112. So I think it was the ray tracing. Ray tracing was eating my fucking FPS. Chupum balls, wish I didn't need to work in 6 hours, then I could stay and properly watch the stream. Hopefully we'll catch more of your streams in the coming days. Glad I found your channel. Thanks for the videos. Enjoy listening to the topics you discuss pertaining meaning and depression. You are very eloquent. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much and welcome. Welcome to the stream, bro. And if you cannot stay for long, bro, have a good work, my brother. Have a good work. You're short about depression. Help, my friends. What's your take on saying something to people but only after hearing it again and again more often from other sources they're actually starting to open their eyes? Well, I think that's just human nature, you know. I think most people don't change because they hear something once. I think they change when the same truth hits them from multiple angles at the right time, you know. And I'm not saying, but this is an interesting question, because it's not that the first message wasn't valid; it's that your defenses were still up, you know. So repetition basically lowers your defenses. And also, different voices creates credibility. Yeah, yeah. So you're not the one who wakes them up. You can be the first that cracks in the wall, you know. I think, in all honesty, and I spoke with this with one of my friends. This is fucking amazing. Truth usually needs echoes before it lands. Yeah. I will join you on Twitch. It has better bitrate. Seriously? Are you sure? Still a stutter here and there, but maybe that's just YouTube. Oh, this looks amazing. I don't even know this Resident Evil. You don't have to read chat during cutscenes, just chill until you get a suitable moment to pause. Hold on, but maybe I have something open that I can close. I have Steel Series open. WhatsApp for some reason. Spotify. Razer. I have some shit open, some applications on the background. Hopefully now it's better. Not saying this from a hater perspective, but this game feels like a different IP put into the Resident Evil universe, so as to not risk to an unknown IP. Kinda like prior games too, in my opinion. I see. Still a stutter here and there, but maybe that's just YouTube. Yeah, RT sometimes halves FPS. Not gonna lie, this particular scene gave me Condemned vibes, just less dilapited. Wait, this literally released today? Yes, it released today. How's it going, guys? Just wanted to drop in real quick. I'll be playing this game tonight. Don't want any spoilers. Okay. Thank you, brother. Dude, I saw your take on depression. Never has someone spit realer facts. I love you, dude. I love you too, my brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. Don't be anxious. People come to you because they like you or what you say. There is no need to be anxious. Look at it as connecting with your people rather than perform to them. Yeah. You're on fire today, brother. But that's absolutely true. But I repeat that to myself, you know. It's just that, as everything in life, of course it's way easier said than done, but it's 100% true. 100% true. I guess this active chat and the kind of questions shows that many people are interested in your wisdom and perspective on things. Well, yes, brother. But I really want to also like play and I want to see how good is the game. Is there a chance that you do streams for those topics only? Yes, no problem, brother. No problem. I can do this. Where is your accent from? I am from Portugal, currently living in the Netherlands. Is there a video of you sharing your story? Very interesting if you are willing to share. Well, I have like a video sharing my story, which is basically a video called Video Games Saved My Life. And it has a bit of my story, you know. Again, it's a lot of years experience, a lot of shit compressed into a half an hour video. And mind you, there's a lot of things that I don't talk about because I have to be careful with my digital blueprint. So yeah, everything that I say online might one day come back at me, you know, in ways that I cannot expect. I would love to have somebody like you in my life. I would have so much to talk about. But you do, brother. I'm here, man. I'm here. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, brother. So in part, you can allow him to be in your life if you come to the stream. Here you are welcome. Thank you, brother. Yes. You took the words out of my mouth. How's the quality now on YouTube? Is it okay? Is it good or not? You guys are saying that on Twitch has better quality. I'm even shocked, man, because YouTube has way better quality. Okay, let's do this. The body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the midwestern city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths has been reported in locations across the United States. Ramirez, Wilkins. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. The victims' bodies had all extensive black bruising. Okay. Do I have a... Oh, yes, I have a gun. Very good. Very good. Hold on. Before I go there... Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, no, I need a key. What the fuck is this, bro? Don't tell me that this is like Silent Hill, that she has to put her hands inside of glory holes to take like a key item to be able to progress into the story. That was so fucked up, man, on Silent Hill 2. The guy was putting his hand inside of so many weird fucking places, man. Let's talk. Room 204. Okay, so there's someone here.
Who's there?
Someone that she knows. I hope it's Leon. I don't want to play with Grace, bro. I want to play with Leon. At least Leon.
What do I do?
What do you mean, what do you do? What the fuck is this, man? The Renwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experienced the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history along with Renwood's time-honored traditions. Okay. Okay, someone's upstairs. To all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of the Wrenwood Hotel. Okay. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. Okay. Let's go upstairs. I'm just gonna run upstairs, you know, I'm not even gonna try to. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. So whoever is here has got to be human, you know? I don't think a zombie would write, let's meet, you know? Oh shit. I have to find something. I have to find a key and I have to find something that opens the... Okay, wire cutters. Anything else? No. Jesus fucking Christ, man, you piece of shit, man, motherfucker, man. Okay, but why is this place closed off? Maybe there's a zombie here. 202. Cannot open it. 204.
What? Who?
Oh, she's based on a real person, right? I think so. I think she's based on a real... Like the facial... Please tell me I don't have to continue to be here, brother. Keyboard clicking. Then why does she say, like, we need to talk? Like, I don't get it. 8 years ago.
Anne,
Hi, Mom.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Exactly. Come on. Don't be a little spoiled little brat, man.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming.
They're coming.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Come on, Grace.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Just move gracefully. I will see myself out after this one. So the mom is a real OG. Ah, of course, of course. Escape the hotel.
Stay close.
Mom, wait!
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm coming!
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Okay, I know. Wait, man. Jesus. Are you good?
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
What the hell,
it. No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
Okay. How about an extra gun? Do you have an extra gun for your daughter?
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
So, if she died 8 years ago, she's gonna die
Grace, come
in
on.
this place.
Come on in, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
That fucking hell. That's a fucked up way to go, but
Found you.
that's a fucked up way to go. That's a fucked up way to go, man. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up way to go. Present day.
So sorry. This is my fault. Who is this? I need to get out of here.
Something important. I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
So they lured her here to get to see what she. Okay, hold on. Let me just reply to everyone. Hold on, guys. Do you feel alien somehow? I mean, to human experience in general, or do you really feel like anyone else? I sometimes do feel alien, brother. Yeah. I mean, it's not because I don't understand humans. I feel them deeply, but I think differently about pain, meaning, grief, ambition, etc. And there's a lot of patterns I notice that a lot of people overlook, you know. So yeah, maybe I weigh consequences and truths that most ignore. And I feel it a lot, like in crowds, in groups, you know, in small talk, in shallow exchanges, you know. I don't know. It feels like I'm outside, on the outside, looking in. Yeah. But when I connect with people with depth, you know, I don't feel alien at all. I mean, I think I feel exactly what I'm supposed to be. I guess it's a balance, you know. Alien in surface life, human in essence. Yeah. The fuck? Thanks, brother. Just like him, a lot think everybody needs. Bro, how much money you get when I become a member? I don't know. I think €2. I think €2. You know, I didn't. I think I never thought of it. I just put membership because YouTube partner recommended me to create like a membership. I don't know. I think it's a way to support the channel, so I just put the cheapest one, like €2 per member. I came to see how you handle the zombies tanking 4 to 5 headshots. Great quality. Okay, amazing. You the real quality. You moved across half Europe and seem to have found new friends. I had to get rid of false friends in COVID time. They were not real. How did you find new real friends? Me, specifically? Aye, brother. Not that many, I can promise you. There was a chapter in my life where my real friends weren't so real anymore. When I most needed them. Have you played previous entries or outbreaks? No, brother. I only played the original Resident Evil. And I haven't completed it yet. I am playing it. And I played one of the remakes on PlayStation. And I don't remember which one was it. I never watched streamers, but you seem like a genuine dude, and your thoughts on the current state of society and how isolated we have become from one another was spot on. Yeah. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Good that, you know, someone that understood the video behind it, because some people got like the wrong idea of what I was actually discussing in the video. Yeah, man, honestly, what a very genuine person who's more deeply connect with me and what I'm going through. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, my new favorite life-changing streamer online again. Let's watch. Welcome, brother. This is just the start, and Chup is already cursing from regular jump scares. Yeah, brother, because I don't like this, man. I don't like building up this tension, you know. I just want to see bloodshed. I want to play with Leon. Expectations are definitely changed. Responsibility depends on anger, grief, fulfillment, expectation. You get angry when something went the other way you expect. This is bad for you, not someone else. Responsibility, on the other hand, is what gives meaning if replaced right, but as well can become a form of extraction if placed wrong. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Do not get lost in responsibilities. Resident Evil graphics look like R7 at Village. Low requirements, possibly. I think the fucking ray tracing just kills my FPS when I'm recording or streaming. Listen to your mom, Grace. Grace is such a wuss for being in the FBI. She's holding a BB gun. I think her mom was previously character from a classic Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Okay. What is the chat he's reading? Brother, I'm sorry. I'm taking a bit long to read, but I'm reading on OBS Studio. So I have YouTube and Twitch chat. Talking about faith, I really like Alan Watts' takes on it. I love to hear his speeches and read his books. Alan Watts, I think for me, it's one of the most smart... brother, I've seen not a lot of it, but Alan Watts, how old is he? He was, I think... How old was he? I think he was 58 years old. He was quite young. When he passed away with the amount of... He was an extremely intelligent person. In my 30 years, I have discovered the separation was never between you and I, but rather the emptiness we create when we fail to make a sense of ourselves. Hey Tube, hey chat, first time, love the YouTube content. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome everyone. Okay, I read the whole chat log, and that's good. I'm sorry not to keep up with the whole chat, but you know what you said, Terabyte, and that's spot on. Really, that's spot on. The separation we feel, it's not real, you know. It's basically just a symptom of confusion and unresolved pain, you know. It's basically the vacuum we create when we don't understand who we are, when we ignore our own shadows. So yeah, in my opinion, connection isn't about erasing differences, you know. I don't think it's I think it's more like about facing that emptiness inside. And refusing to let it define your interactions, you know. I think once you do that, the gap dissolves. It's less about others and more about making peace with yourself. That's where real unity begins, in my opinion. I might prove me wrong, please. Cool, brother. I'm cool, brother. I think then some mistakes are not entirely my ex-boyfriend's fault. I think they just don't know how to help me or just didn't care enough to help me. You're going places, dude. I'm going places. You know where I'm going, brother? I'm going into a... to a... hotel full of zombies. About to get killed. That's where I'm going, bro. But thank you, bro. Thank you for your words, man. The game is loud as fuck, bro. The game is genuinely loud as fuck. I think now that I get these documents, I will get attacked. 100% sure I will get attacked. Okay, just hide the folder. Just, man, why are you watching the folder now? Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here where I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. So that's it. A whole folder with a lot of pages, and there's only 3 paragraphs. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna get attacked.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Something stung
Are
you.
you okay? What do I do?
You shoot him in the brain. What do you mean? I have 8 bullets, right? On the second floor. Do the zombies run?
Get away! Get away from me! Oh shit! Stay away!
Holy fuck. Holy shit. Very good. Oh. Very good, Grace. Oh shit. Oh shit. One thing I hate in video games is pursuits. I hate pursuits. I hate pursuits. Holy shit. And the folder? You're gonna leave the folder behind?
Is anyone there?
I don't think you know, that's... Why are you asking? I mean... fuck?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
What the fuck?
Rest now, Grace. We have so much to do.
What in the actual fuck, man?
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Same black blotches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the edges. Check it out.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic. You've got to be shitting me.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
No, he's just infecting people. Can you imagine, like, just infecting people like that?
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Hold on, let me just read the messages. Hello from Minnesota. Welcome, welcome, my brother. How's the weather in Minnesota? After confronted and healed oneself and thus being full with oneself, how to open again with others? Well, I think that's a little bit delicate, you know? It's not automatic, I can assure you. I guess, like, healing yourself fills you. But, you know, opening up is a choice and a practice, you know. I guess you could just start small. You know, that's the thing. Vulnerability doesn't have to be dramatic. You know, you can share an opinion or a feeling and then just notice the reaction. You know, trust grows incrementally. But pick carefully, you know, you have to pick carefully. You need what you're looking for needs resonance, you know. Not everyone is equipped for the fullness you carry. So yeah, it's very hard to seek spaces and people who can handle you honestly without judgment. At least I speak for myself, you know. I speak for myself. And remember that opening up isn't giving away pieces of yourself. Jesus fucking Christ. I think I'm starting to suspect where this is going. Not gonna say anything further though. About what? About what, brother? Keep truthful to you. Be kind to yourself. Thanks for your kind words, Mr. Bruno. If there is no hope, things become dark. Look out for the spark of hope always. Amen. Bye, Chupumbos and everyone. I gotta go. Thanks for the lovely wisdom and outlook towards life. Catch you later, brother. Thank you, brother. I love the gameplay with Leon that are starting now. You would have had a bit more context. Have you played the Outbreak? Yeah, I know, brother. I know, man. I wanted to play the whole game, man. The whole franchise in order. But because it came out, the game came out today, man, I don't want to wait I'm just gonna play it, you know. Probably would have connected the dots to this already as well. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, Blood Kiwi, welcome, my brother. Really love your gaming videos on YouTube. I have binge watched all of them, and I am curious when we tell you that you have helped us or brought us comfort. Does it feel overwhelming knowing that so many people rely on you? Rely on me? I don't consider that people like rely on me or anything. If I mean, sometimes it hits a little bit, you know. I mean, it's humbling. Not in a heavy, draining way, you know. Look, what really matters is that it's remembering I'm not carrying anyone. I'm basically just sharing and creating space, you know. People finding comfort in it is something powerful. But it's not my burden. It's more like seeing the ripples from a stone you tossed in the pond. You know, you realize that the impact exists, but it doesn't weigh you down unless you let it. And honestly, it also keeps me accountable. Yeah, it reminds me like to be honest and consistent. I guess that's a responsibility that I welcome. Hope you enjoy. I'll try to catch some Z's. Take care. Gonna catch some of your streams down the line. Pleasure to make an acquaintance. Thank you, brother. Have a good one. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well. I don't know. I try to leave many things. Okay, so let's do this.
Me?
Let's go after Victor.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Oh my god, okay. Much better, yeah. This is the type of gameplay.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? You have something to do with Victor?
Fucking hell.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Get out of here, now!
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I don't even know how I parried.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick. Can't let him get away.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No,
He's
I
got
lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon? We're running out of time.
Encounter an outbreak in Renwood. Deja vu. Can you imagine waking up in a place like this one? No wonder she's all traumatized, bro. What the fuck, bro? Being lifted upside down while draining blood from me. That's a fucked up way to go, man. a lot of noise. That's a lot of blood. Looks like it measures vital signs. She doesn't have a flashlight. It's too dark to see. Oh shit, what the fuck? Empty bottle with a faint medicinal smell. It'll smash and draw the attention of those nearby when thrown. Oh my god, don't tell me now that I have to play stealth. What am I supposed to do, brother? Maybe I have to go back. Can't see shit, bro. Where is Leon? Code 6, code 6. I think this is like the alarm. Yeah, I think they found out that I'm missing. Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? I have to take out the fuse or I have to put another fuse here? Yeah, I have to put another fuse.
Dad.
Get the fuse. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, and where where do I get the fuse, bro? Is it here? Because there is something to interact, but it says it's too dark to see, man. I don't get it. Maybe I have to go back to the place where I was initially. Began blood extraction, checked pulse, no abnormalities, administered Dexifil, condition stable, ready for further examination. I think, like, if I turn off the lights, I will have more light on the areas that I need light, or not? I think it's a good thought process. Then maybe I will just turn off this one. No, this one is broken. Then wait, I will turn off this one. And maybe now it's fully lit. No, it's not. Wait, I don't get it. Okay, then I will just turn off this one. Oh, and also the lamp. I will turn off the lamp. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. Maybe I forgot one light switch. I will see in the end. What else can I get to fuse, man? I am so fucked. Yeah, there's light here. So I will just turn off this light. There's a key. Oh, okay. I'm a fucking idiot. A key with a cherub motif. It's cold to the touch and heavier than it seems. Wait. There's no light, bro. Yeah, there's no light. I don't get it, brother. This one is broken. I don't fucking know, brother. Okay, hold on. It's too dark to see. Yeah, I have to turn on the light. Okay, so the key it's for 201. I'm such an idiot. I think it's for 201. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. And this is the only way to save. Okay. I remember, like, on the classic one, on the Resident Evil classic one, you must use ink ribbons. A lighter, very good, much better. Now I need a tool. Okay, I know where I have to go. Jesus fucking Christ, bro, what the fuck was that, man? I think I know where I have to go, hold on. I'm gonna turn off this light. There was something that I have to interact with, but it was too dark, so I will just use the lighter. What was it? There was something I could interact with over here, man. I cannot interact with it anymore. Let me... What's going on? There's so many messages. Where are you from? I am from Portugal, brother. Beautiful analogy with the ripples from the stone. Thank you, bro. I saw your videos on grief and how video games saved your life. You're very well spoken, and I think if you keep making videos like that, you'll get a lot of followers. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. That roundhouse kick. Yeah, Leon, he... Let me tell you about my problems. They're better now. Just came by to tell you that I love your advice you're giving on YouTube. It gives somewhat of hope. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, bro. Welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome. Good day. I'm excited about Resident Evil games. Yeah, how are you, Victorious? Welcome, my brother. Good luck with getting... We just reached 1,400 members on Discord. Amazing. Very good. Very good. Okay, guys. I can see that there's some tension going on the chat. Just leave it, guys, please. I'm please. This is the last thing that I would want to have, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please just watch the stream, okay, and if you guys want to talk, do it in a way that both can have common ground, okay? It's not worth it, you know. This basically goes against the things that I stand up for, so no, not specifically to stop talking or anything. Just, you know, I don't think it's necessary to for you guys. I'm not following everything. I'm not reading everything, you know. There's a lot of messages. I just saw that I can see that some people are like getting into arguments, and it's not necessary, man. It's not necessary. Just watch the stream, guys. You guys can talk with each other, you know, as long as you guys can respect each other, please, man. Please, that's the only thing. I don't know how many people are inside of the argument. How many? It's 2 people? 3? No, 4? I don't get it. What's going on, man? Por acaso és de Leiria, bro? Não, sou de Mafra, mano. Sou de Mafra. No, just watch the stream, fellas. Just watch the stream, guys, please. Just... I'm not trying to argue. I'm trying to respect and help with my opinion. Far from arguing or disrespect. Okay, guys, if you can just, you know, in a way, if you guys are actually just having like a healthy, normal debate with each other, then that's fine by me. But I don't think we can. I don't think we can go everywhere to. I don't think there is. There's no need to. I think he's talking about guys on YouTube, not here on Twitch. There are some guys arguing on YouTube. Yeah, it's yeah, it's on YouTube, guys. I just want you guys to get along with each other, man. Just get along with each other, guys, please. I don't even know what to say, guys. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this to break the ice. To break the ice. I don't know what actually happened, you know, but well, Magdalor, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. He's helping me. Nothing is wrong, bro. We're not debating. We're just talking. My bad. This should have been talked in private. Everyone behave. No, it's a Magdalor. Thank you so much for the sub. No, it's like you guys can talk, brother. I do not mind whatsoever. I mean, I think the whole core behind the content and streaming and talking is basically so you can have open-minded individuals and get into healthy debates, not heated debates, you know. If you guys want to speak, please by all means speak with each other, as long if nobody gets offended. That's pretty much it. I guess you guys can share your own perspective, your own opinion about things, but if it makes someone else uncomfortable, then you know, just yeah, I guess. No, but just stay grounded, people. Stay grounded. Like I said, we already live in such a fucking shit show of a world, you know, in such a shit society, you know, guys. Like there's no need for extension. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you for the sub, bro. There's no need to get into negativity, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is you guys are more than welcome to talk with each other. I want to say all of you guys. All I want to say to all of you, to all of you, no exception. I love you all, guys. I love you all. I genuinely love you all. I want to try to reroute the conversation to me and to make sure that you guys might think that I have everything figured out. You guys might think that I'm an extremely wise person. You guys might think that you know, I don't want you guys to have this misconception, but knowing that, and I've already said this in some of my previous streams, being able to express my feelings and exposing my vulnerabilities online to strangers, and knowing that my words resonate with a lot of people and make a positive impact in them, has been one hell of a healing journey to me. One hell of a healing journey to me, honestly. Like, and I just want you guys, by the end of the day, to feel grounded and less miserable, you know, and happy. That's all I want. That's all I want, guys. You know, it kind of makes me a little bit sad that, you know, I'm not gonna say that it's impossible not to have debates and arguments. It's impossible not to, you know. It's impossible. You cannot. It's impossible to live in a society free of disagreements. It's just impossible. But I just don't want it to turn into, you know. Do not let your personality turn into bitterness. That's basically it. That's basically it. I fucked up so much in my life, guys. You have no idea. I genuinely fucked up a lot. I fucked up a lot. Relationships, the cost of so many things that it took me a while to get back, you know. And most of my main issues, one of my biggest main issue was resentment. I had a lot of resentment against people, against myself, against family, against everything, man, everything. And resentment really rots you from inside to outside. So just stay grounded, folks. Stay grounded. You know, we're all living on borrowed time. You know, life's too short to have this fucking, you know, like. And also, I got completely jump scared with this fucking zombie, man. I got so fucking jump scared. But yeah, basically, you guys have to start changing your tolerance of bullshit. You guys have to change your tolerance to some stuff, you know. Like you guys have to get how can I say this? For example, there was a few changes in my life, a few when I say changes, I mean some impactful changes in my life that changed my tolerance of bullshit. My tolerance of bullshit to because of you know, I started reorganizing my priorities in some ways, and then by reorganizing some of my priorities, I just realized that my tolerance to bullshit completely changed to some specific things in my life and outcomes, you know. It's very hard to get into specifics because then I would probably just tell you my life story, but I think one good advice that I could tell you guys is to prioritize, to reorganize your priorities. That's basically it. Yeah. Long story short. Chup, I will start an argument regarding your beard. The bottom 5 centimeters is almost compared to the rest of the beard, so it needs to be cut. Yeah, I know, brother. I know. But you know what I do, bro? I have to wait I have to wait 3 months in between barbershop visits because or else it will not grow as much as I want. So I have 1 month left and then I will go to the barbershop. But I agree. It's because of the micro. The jump scare was gold, by the way. It was a fucking shit jump scare, man. I was there and Could you do a longer video about resentment? About resentments? I mean, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. But it's very superficial, huh? It's a very because there are different types of resentment, you know.
He's dead. Infected.
What the fuck is this? I'm gonna die. Aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. How am I gonna get out of here? I can't get out of here. She's blocking the way, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Where do I have to go then? Because I don't have the fuse anymore, right? I don't have the fuse. I think I have to go where that's... Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck is this, man? How am I gonna do this? I have to go where she was initially. Because 100% there's the fuse over there, man. Oh, well, you gotta be fucking kidding. I will just run to the... Oh, fucker. I'm not gonna... Where's the fuse? No fuse. I think I'm gonna die. Fuck off, man. Where's the fuse? Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. 2 hit kills. The girl detests light. If you hear her coming, get to a bright room. If you haven't been spotted by the girl, you can distract her by throwing an empty bottle. Exploration and information will be key to your survival. Check the map regularly. Use X to perform a quick turn. Camera wobble intensity can be adjusted via options. Grace's health status can be, yeah. Tutorials. Okay. Okay, then... So, I got the lighter, right? Oh no. Oh, I need the... not the fuse. The fuse is here. I need to find the... I need to find the fucking screwdriver. Okay, so for me to find the screwdriver, I have to go... The light is on over there, so I think I will just run to that room. Leave this thing open. This shit is gonna jump scare me again. Now you skip. So she doesn't like light, right? She likes... Ah, no, okay. Okay.
What the hell was that thing?
What the fuck was that, bro? Okay. I think it has got to be this shit. No. No, it's not this.
Yes.
And I think she's gonna show up again, bro.
This way, not this way, not this way.
Can someone tell me where the fuck is the... Is it here? No. Then I don't fucking get it where I have to go, brother. No, wait. I think I have to... Oh, okay. I see. I see what I have to do now. I see what I have to do now. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. But I know what I have to do, man. I know what I have to do. I have to use the little table to get to the toolbox. I'm dead. I'm dead. I think I'm dead, bro. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Please tell me she will not pop up from the ceiling on this side. If she's gonna pop up from the ceiling on this side, then I'm fucked. I fucking knew it. Okay, hold on. Think. Where do I go? Oh, I'm dead, brother. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes, because she's blocking the path, man. Bro, my heart is racing. I shouldn't have drink an energy drink, bro. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I have to go to the other room, man. I forgot. I forgot that I have to go to the other room. Which is here. Oh, I can use F to close the door. I didn't know that. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take out the... Shit. Shit. Just save the game. Yeah, just save the game. Where is Leon, bro? What the fuck, man? Yeah, of course. Why did I close the door, man? Please, leave me alone, bro. There's no more light. I'm fucked. She almost escaped, bro. What the fuck? Please tell me that I'm gonna play with the... with Leon. Rhodes Hill. Leon is like John Wick from the Resident Evil universe, man. Or no, there was a character in one of the Resident Evil remakes that I played on PlayStation that you have like challenges. Yeah, you have like some sort of challenges. Amazing soundtrack. And there is this guy, like, I don't know, like from some special forces. I think his nickname is the Grim Reaper or something.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way.
Because I remember doing that challenge, and it was like fucking...
So how long have you worked for Dr. Gideon?
Adrenaline spike.
Not long. I just recently joined the team.
And then I saw someone on YouTube, some players on YouTube, that they do it so fast, like speedrun. Brother, amazing, man.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait here.
Leon is old, brother. He's getting old, man. How old is Leon on this? Holy shit. How old is Leon on this Resident Evil? And when was the last time that they launched, that they released the Resident Evil?
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Oh, so he is inside of the manor, hospital. Hospital slash manor?
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Bro, hold on, because... Hold on. Leon had like 5 working days to be able to defend her.
I think I want a second opinion.
Another one. Oops. Okay, let's find Grace. Oh, this is nuts. Seriously? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, can you imagine dying like that, bro? Drop chainsaws can be picked up. Okay, be careful when picking up a running chainsaw. Contact with the chain will inflict damage. Stay sharp. If the hatchet's durability reaches 0, the blade will dull and become unusable. Use to regain the edge in battle. If you're overrun by enemies, try to create some space to avoid getting boxed in. Knock an enemy onto the ground or into a wall with a melee attack, and you'll have a short window of time to perform a finishing attack. Attacking an enemy's head or legs will stagger them. While staggered, you can knock them back with a melee attack using F. Use this tactic to your advantage to knock back multiple nearby enemies. Cover wall with light intensity. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me just read the chats. Hold on. Porra, bro, fumamente. Chup never hydrates, does he? Yeah, brother, I have like cranberry juice, 1 calorie per 100 milliliters. I thought this was a good idea to get, but it doesn't taste that good. I mean, it keeps me hydrated, but... Chup, if it wouldn't be a problem, can you tell me what cigarettes you smoke? I'm thinking if it's Blue Winston. It's red John Player Special, brother. Nonchalant final boss. I'm off to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. Night. I see you, Whiskey Chick. Have a good one. Hey man, I know you from your talk about depression. You helped me a lot. Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome. Inspecting the box while getting killed. Oh man, I don't know how I survived that one, honestly, bro. Just saw your shirt about depression. Beautiful told, man. Thank you, brother. Are they gonna pull a Metal Gear Solid 2 where they tell you gonna play Snake but instead play Raiden the whole way? Maybe Chris? Man, I haven't played in a long time Metal Gear. Chris Redfield. Is it Chris Redfield? I don't think so, man. No. Resident Evil. Hunk. The character is called Hunk. That was the character that I was talking about. The guy is like completely nonchalant, you know? I can't play horror games, it's too much for me. What's all the obsession about horror games? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I like it. I like it. Not something that I would play on a day-to-day basis, like on a daily basis, but I enjoy it, you know, like the adrenaline, I don't know, man. I really enjoy it. Fear is such a primal feeling. Yes, yes, absolutely agreed. Smoking Reds, that's some dynamite. I like cats and dogs, you know, although I have cats. So, can I pick this up? Oh, you gotta be fucking... Oh, they drop handgun ammo. Very good. Okay, so where do I have to go now? Not through here. Not through here either. Not through here. More handgun ammo. Okay. That's good, that's good. Mixed herb. Jesus Christ, can't you, like, melee or something? How do I melee? Oh my fucking god, bro. At least I know for a fact that this one is not gonna get up, bro. I mean, you can't bite if you don't have a head. Okay, so what am I looking for? Oh, I needed the chainsaw. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Oh. Okay. Again, he could have helped her.
Hey, over here.
God damn. Game is pretty gory. It's very good, man. So it basically balances out the horror stealth with the action.
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon
It's
Kennedy.
very good, man. Very good.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor, get in.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Let me guess, I'm gonna play Grace now. In the dark.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace,
What do you
he
mean?
grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You're sure?
Yeah. Yes, I'm sure. Take it.
Now go. Get out of here.
The handgun is almost the same size of her arm, man. So this is Gideon.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
Too slow.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
So now what? I'm gonna play with Grace. I was enjoying playing with Leon. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm gonna play with Grace. Grace Ashcroft. Okay, fuck it, let's do this. At least she has a handgun. I don't have to throw empty bottles, you know, to attract monsters. Escape the care center. One bullet. Yeah, thanks, Leon. Thank you so much. Moon, sun, and star. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I have to find
This looks
three.
like it's outside.
A mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases precision and critical rate. Okay, I will take it, just in case. An old metal coin used for games can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. Okay, so basically I have to explore the whole manor with one bullet and this hand cannon. Okay, I'm in the central hall. East wing, west wing. I am so fucked. Okay, I guess we can start off by going to... I don't know what's that. I think the basement or something. A medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies... Okay. Yeah, okay. This is nice. This is nice.
Oh, God.
I have a little girl here, man. What the fuck? A blind girl. Bro, that's creepy as fuck.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. Cataracts. You can't see, can you?
Who are you?
Was there someone in the other cell?
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Why are you in there?
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you alright?
Get away!
No, hold on. No.
I think he's gonna turn. And he will just fucking jump scare. Oh, okay. Now I have the key card to explore like every nick and corner of the manor. Ah, I'm fucked, man. I'm fucked. I'm genuinely fucked. Why Gideon had to take Leon?
What is happening here?
West Wing keycard. A golden keycard covered in blood opens the door to the West Wing administration offices. Jeff Gray. Okay. She doesn't want to speak, does she? Okay, let's... There's blood everywhere. His skin was gouged by something sharp. Oh, okay, so he wasn't bitten. Okay, let's go to west. West. No, this is east. West Wing. I have to find 3 items to open the front door, man. I am fucked. It's locked from the other side. Why do I have only like... brother, I'm fucked. I should have another handgun, you know? It's not that I don't appreciate having the hand cannon. Yeah, this is just like... brother, this is just like the original Resident Evil, you know? The classic one that I was playing. You basically have to explore everything. And to find... What the fuck is that? I think I'm in the wrong way. No, I'm not in the wrong way. Oh my fucking god, bro. Wait, what? How the fuck am I gonna do this? He will at some point turn around or not? Yeah, he will turn around. So if he continues chopping, then I will just... Yeah, he can continue. Oh no! I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Brother, that's... oh. That's one hell of a way to go, man. One hell of a way to go. Jesus God. Holy shit, and I thought Resident Evil 7 is too much sadistic and scary. Hit that raccoon with melee. Hit that raccoon with melee. Seriously, I didn't... Oh man, I didn't know that. I will go back and do that. Oh no, I'm too late. Fuck. Gargamel Joker looking motherfucker. Hey, Era84, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome, man. Handgun, a fucking magnum. It's a fucking hand cannon, bro. Damn, missed the first 3 hours. Spicy meatball. It's a little like Outlast right now. Well, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You missed the 3 hours. I didn't miss that much, bro. Only now I'm actually, actually getting into the gameplay, you know? Oh, I'm an idiot because I should have... I know, this autosaves. Okay. I need to find another herb to heal up. How is the stream going, brother? Did you like the game till now? Never played or watched? Yeah, I'm liking it, brother, so far. I mean, I haven't played that much, bro, honestly. I did got scared. Like, I did got jump scared in the game, bro. So I guess that's something. Okay, so when he says wrong, I think he goes to... Like to the soup or something. What the fuck? The guy is massive, bro. No, I don't trust this guy, bro. I genuinely don't trust this guy. Let him go back to the soup. I think if he says wrong, he will go to the soup. Yeah, he's going to the soup. Okay, let's do this. Okay, just keep himself busy. Oh shit. Okay, so basically each zombie they are like trying to I could go to the left side. I should have went to the left side. He found me, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, but I was also hiding in a very bad place, bro. I was hiding in a very bad place. I think I will go first to the left side and then I will go to the right side. Okay. Zombies won't change their behavior in response to flashlights. Oh, okay. Okay. Close doors to stop enemies from spotting you and preventing the... Some zombies are fixated with the habits they had when they were human. Observing their movements can make it easier to avoid them. Among the infected, there are those which exhibit an aversion to light. They will compulsively turn off any lights around them, so use this to lure them where you want them. Exploration and information is the key to... Okay. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Do you have any bottles? No. No bottles. Man, I can't believe that now I have to do this shit again. Okay, I think I don't need to wait like a third time. I can just do it now straight when he starts chopping. Or else this is gonna take forever, man. Okay. What the fuck, man? Oh shit. Close the door, close the door. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me see. For sure I have to... It's filled with blood. Okay, what am I looking for then? I have got to be looking for something. I mean, I'm not gonna flush the toilet, man. What the fuck, bro? I think I'm gonna die. Or not? Bro, what the fuck was that, man? Caution. Is she coming after me, bro? But you gotta be fucking kidding me, brother. What the fuck do you want, bro?
Jesus.
There goes my last bullet, man. I don't even think I should have done that, honestly. There was nothing for me to do over there, man. There was nothing for me to do in the toilet, bro. Now we'll go here anyway, just to double check. Maybe I missed something, but I don't think there was anything over here to do, man. Nothing to pick up. So yeah, I basically wasted my last bullet. Okay, hold on. So the guy is attracted to light, right? Then no, I don't brother, what the fuck? I don't know, what if I... Will the guy come after the noise? No, I don't think so. No. Oh, the guy just stays there. Okay. I thought that he would go back to that light switch. Okay, that's good. I think the only thing that I had, like, where the maid was basically the green herb. I think that's the only thing. a straight blowback handgun. This basic interwar design prioritizes durability over firepower. How many bullets? I have 0. You gotta be fucking kidding. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jump, Whoa. The fuck, man? Okay, I finally have... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Oh, I can... A well-worn knife suitable for close combat. Can be used to fight off enemies when grabbed. Okay. I hope he doesn't get up again. Okay, so... I basically need like... another makeshift knife. That's good, that's good. I need three coins. I need 3 coins. That's what I need. Shit. Antique coin. Okay, so I have 2 antique coins. I need handgun, bro. I have to throw away something. Wait, I will just use item management is key to survival. Avoid throwing items away by storing items in the item box or utilizing a hip pouch to increase your carrying capacity. Okay, then I will just use the green herb. Still caution. Jesus Christ. I got pretty damaged, bro, in the beginning. And I hear someone, bro. Yeah, I hear someone. Why the fuck am I missing the gunshots, bro? What was that, Grace? Can you... Grace, what the fuck was that? Tell me. I thought that she would have like a finisher move, like Leon, you know? And her finisher move is basically just pushing a stunned zombie.
Damn it.
I wasn't expecting the game to be like the classic one, you know, that you have. You know, you basically just have to go and find items scattered throughout the game and just do the puzzles. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is this, bro? Another antique coin. What the what do I do with the antique coins, man? An old metal coin used for games can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. The door is warped and won't open. Unicorn trinket box. An elaborately crafted box adorned with a unicorn emblem. It rattles when titled. Okay, so this is the first. An antique red gemstone. It gleams eerily like fresh blood. Okay, so this I think it's for one of the doors that I saw in the beginning. And this is... There are indents from writing. Wait, what? Oh, so I have to find... Brother, I'm fucked. So yeah, basically the game... Okay, so with Grace, it's gonna be basically... I think puzzle solving. And with Leon, it will be just action based. I might be wrong though, you know? How many combinations? Well, I think... Fuck it, I will try just one more. I used to do this on Silent Hill, you know, and at some point I actually... like unlocked the... By luck, I would unlock the doors for extra loot. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing while they're at it. Okay. Oh shit, I hear someone. Where? Yeah, here. You're fired. A well-used pencil. Brother, I don't know what I can throw away, man. Now I have to go to... Aye, brother. Try flushing the toilets. Knowing Resi games, a key will probably pop out or something. Yeah. No key, brother. No key, man. Itchy as fuck. It was worth trying, well. It's genuinely creepy how the zombies are saying and doing the last thing they were doing before they turn. Yeah, it's weird as fuck, man, honestly. It's weird as fuck. Look, if I had bullets, then I would feel more safer, but because I do not have any bullets, Bro, it's crazy. Time to cut them hard with the knife then. Yeah, I will try it, but there's two of them over there. I don't know if should I do it. Blood Kiwi, how are you, brother? Hey brother, I just found your channel yesterday and I gotta ask, did you used to be a therapist or something? Absolutely not, bro. I was not a therapist. I never played Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village. I have both, but still I'm a fan of the old Resident Evil like Nemesis. This new approach for series not resonate with me. Brother, I've never played the... I only played 2 Resident Evils. I played the classic one. Actually, I'm playing the original, the classic one. I never finished it. I'm playing it on my computer because I wanted to jump into the Resident Evil franchise. But I haven't finished it yet. And now that this game is out, I decided to play it. And also, Resident Evil... One of the Resident Evil remakes I played for PlayStation. I don't even remember if I finished it either, you know? So... I don't know how are the gameplays on other games, you know. I've heard that some Resident Evils are just action and others are just pure horror, basically. Okay, so I don't know. I guess I will discard this. I don't know what. What am I gonna do with... And I don't have any more bullets. How can I use the... Sharpen, parry, ready, melee, space. Okay. You got, bro. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Oh my god, finally. No, don't tell me that now I have to... Hey, brother. I cannot combine it with... No, I cannot combine it. I will discard this, fuck it. I just have to make sure that I will not... That I will not get bitten, you know, I will just have to use my bullets, fuck it. Okay, what else? I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact code 6 at 11:30. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. Okay, anything else? No. Basically this. Okay. Okay, so let's continue exploring. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh shit!
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Okay, hold on. I think that's bullets. Yeah, these are bullets. I have to drop shit on my stash and come back here very fast. Because I still have to explore the area where that singing zombie is, man. That's creepy as fuck, man. That's genuinely creepy as fuck. Hold on, so quiet zone. No, this is not the place that I'm looking for. It's here. Okay, so I don't know what I should do with this, so I will just... Okay, this I will store. Store an item in an item box as grace. Okay. A mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases precision and critical hit rate. I don't know if I should take this with me or not, you know? And then the pencil also. The pencil, I think I will need it at some point throughout the manor, so... I will store the Magnum and this shit. If not, I can always come back later, man. I will just save the game and try to progress slowly, you know. I can give you advice about inventory space, but it's a bit of a minor spoiler if you want it. I will risk it and say yes, brother. I think you can give me a minor spoiler. I don't mind. I honestly don't mind one. Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6 are pure action and kind of mid, but better with a friend in co-op. Oh, so it has co-op. I didn't know that Resident Evil you could play in co-op. I didn't know that at all, man. That manner is too rich for my taste. Yeah, and everyone liked Resident Evil 4, and a lot of people saying it is the best Resident Evil. But, for example, for me it's the worst. I don't know why, but I don't like setting of this game. I always love Raccoon City. Okay. Where are you from? Me? I'm from Portugal, brothers. I am originally Portuguese, currently living in the Netherlands. I got you on my big screen in my living room. That's amazing, bro. That's amazing, man. Cannot see how my forehead looks in a TV, brother. Hey, brother, how are you? Sartak John, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome. I just wanted to say thank you for the shorts. I stumbled upon them and they really somehow unlocked something in me. Keep the good work up, brother. May the creator bless you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Back at you, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. Embrace your inner John Wick. Kill them with the pencil. Yeah, look, that's why I have the pencil in my inventory. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, not that I have much faith in Grace, but yeah. Guys, what's your age? Would be interesting to know the average age here. I am 30 years old. I became 30 years old in December, brother. The advice is to put your Magnum in the box. You will now get craft ammo anytime soon, but you already did it. Ah, okay. Okay, so I was thinking correct. Okay. Maybe if I try Resident Evil 4 remake, I'm going to like it. I think I played it. I don't know if that was the one. I have to check on my PSN, you know, because on I do have a game or two on my PlayStation, on my PSN library, but I don't know which one was it. I don't know if it's with Leon. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Can I load game? Yeah, I'm gonna load the game, man. So they don't die, man. That's the thing with wait, what? This one, yeah. That's the thing about Resident Evil, bro. I remember on the classic one, on the classic Resident Evil, if you wanted to actually kill the zombies, you know, permanently kill them, you would set them on fire. Yeah, you would set them on fire. That was fucking dope. How did she came through? Ah, no. How are you still alive, brother? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, she's dead now. She's dead. I want to explore this area, brother. Because it's quite possible that there is something that I have to pick up on that side. But there's two zombies. Look, let's just do it like... Yeah, I see something over there. Let's just do it like this. If there is nothing to explore over there, then I will just load the game, you know, to save up the bullets. So fuck it. There's 3 of them. I don't have enough bullets for these guys, man. But I don't want to do stealth, you know? Oh, fuck. No, that one is dead, I think. Stop singing. What the fuck? Oh no, the other one is alive. Alive and well. Shit. I saw more bullets in the ground. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Okay, this one is dead, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't... No, I don't have it. Bro, I'm fucked. How am I gonna do this without dying? I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead. I will just pick up the bullets from the ground and see if there is anything to actually pick up from. Let's do this, let's do this. Because if there isn't any key items to pick up, the only thing that I'm gonna pick up is ammo, then it's not worth it, you know? Because I'm already gonna spend a shitload of ammo on these zombies. Like on this one, for example. She's dead? Yeah, she's dead. Okay, she's dead. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is on lockdown. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, well. I already have the quartz. If that's what I'm thinking it is. I just have to... But the Sigig zombie, she has a lot of HP, bro. She has a lot of HP. She's gonna take a shitload of bullets to kill her, but... I just hope that it's worth it, you know? Where's the bullets? I saw the bullets on the floor, bro, somewhere. I saw bullets somewhere here on the ground, man, or not? I don't know how. Ah, man, fuck it. I think I will just go guns blazing, man. 6 bullets left. Jesus Christ. Well, you gotta be fucking kidding me, brother. And now I don't have any way to kill them. But that's the thing. I saw bullets on the ground, but I saw bullets on the ground. Let me try to lure her. Where is she? Jesus Christ, can you please stop singing? Okay, run. I hope there's bullets on the ground, man. Or something like just to pick up that helps me progress into the game. If not, then this was all for nothing, bro. Oh, great. There's the incredible reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. Okay, so this is her gun. Okay, okay. Okay, then I'm glad that I did this. But then, bro, I genuinely think I saw bullets here on the ground, man. I'm not even joking. Eerie singing. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so I explored almost everything on this side. Now I just have to... I'm gonna try to avoid her if I can. Bro, that's creepy as fuck. What the fuck? Okay, so let's get back to start. I have the red jewel, and now with the red jewel, I think I can open some door on my way to the kitchen, or after the kitchen, something like that. There was a door where you can insert this shit. So I'm gonna save. Yes. What else do I have? Transforming lives through medicine. Sure thing. Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars. We are partners. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wait, I was... Oh, but I was already here, but I died, so the cutscene didn't play. Okay.
Are you alright?
Okay, okay.
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you?
Therapist or not, you are a wise man, and your deep talks around the campfire are brilliant. They have brought me a lot of peace. Keep doing what you're doing. Hope your channel blows up. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. 24, 38 years old, 26, 25.
There was someone in
Okay.
there. There's another bed.
Just turned 21. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday.
Marie,
English POV.
one day she just disappeared.
Sex, drugs, and Resident Evil. After some time watching your gameplay, in my opinion, Resident Evil is
When it happened, I was
like a
happy
mix
it
of
was
atmosphere of Re-Village and Re-7 brutality and a lot of old Resident things mixed together. Okay, okay. Is there a way for you to increase the FOV in the game? It feels like you're using 60. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know, but I will check. But I don't think I can change the FOV, brother. No, I don't think so. Normal gameplay. No, brother, I cannot. No, I cannot, bro. For some reason. Okay, I think I can just save the game now. After the cutscene got played. Good that I don't have to use ink ribbons, bro, anymore. But I think if I play it on a harder difficulty, I have to use ink ribbons. Okay, so west. There was a door somewhere over here. Yeah, it's this door.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Another coin, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll bet on red. All in on red. My life savings on red. Black. Another antique coin. Okay. Okay. I think I understand now. Those things are consumables. That is a blood collector. So... Okay, then I think I have more antique coins and I will probably... East Wing keycard.
Oh, sorry about this.
Okay, so I will probably... I think the most smart option would be to get the pouch first and then the rest of the stuff later. Or the blood collector. I have no idea what the blood collector is, man. And it's 6 antique coins. I don't even know if I have 6 antique coins. So I have 2 antique coins. Let me double check what I have on... Oh my fucking lord, bro. What the fuck was that, man? How many antique coins do I need? 3. So I have to come back here, man. Let's just bounce. So how many antique coins do I have? Unless the blood collector is like you kill a zombie and then you can regenerate. Oh, but I don't have enough anyway. Yeah, I don't have enough anyway. So I have 5 antique coins. The pouch will probably like extend my inventory or not. If that's the case, you know, I'd rather have more inventory space than having a consumable. Is he gonna open the door? No, he's gonna go... Shit. Okay, so now he has a fixed route to walk. I guess I will just go after him. The guy is massive, bro. The guy is massive and has like... like this huge knife. That's not even a knife, man. That's like a machete or something. Okay, hold on. Just slowly get into the... Yeah. Okay, so let's do the pouch. Let's do the pouch. hip pouch. A small pouch that adds 2 slots to your inventory. Okay. I mean, I was expecting a whole line, not just two slots, but... And then the blood collector, man. What? But I will probably, like, get, more than enough coins to... The fuck is this? Oh, another antique coin. I had another antique coin over here, man. Then I could have got the blood collector. Although, I don't know what the fuck the blood collector is, man. But at least I have more bullets. Handgun ammo. So what? Handgun ammo is an incredibly reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. This is basic interwar design. Prioritize durability over firepower. Okay, this I will just put back in the stash, and I will just use this one, man. I think this one has more firepower to it, and then I will walk around with the trinket. I'm a fucking idiot, man. I'm a fucking idiot. Good job, brother. Well, it's already late for me, so I'm off to bed. You guys have a good one, love y'all. I see you, Basila. Have a good one, my brother. Good evening, bro. Rip life savings. Yeah. Say, bro, this is why I don't play. I don't gamble anymore, man. Big dick, brother. How's the game going, brother? Hey, Tao, my brother. Welcome. The game is very... I like it, bro. I like it. It's... you have 2 characters. You have Grace and then you have Leon. Grace, I think it's more... It kind of pushes you into this... like scary horror environment, while with Leon he's basically smashing heads against walls, you know. But I'm still at the beginning of the game, so it's hard for me to judge. But it got me hooked. I don't know how much of a time distance there was in between this Resident Evil and the last one that came out, you know. I did read someone on chat, like there was someone saying that people were waiting for this game already for years, so it's possible that this game was the distance between this game and the last game was long. Okay, I have 3 antique coins. I can just put this back into the... I will save. And now we have to go to East Wing. Okay. I was expecting to be way bigger the map to explore, like the building. I was expecting that it was going to be something like the first Resident Evil, you know? 2 big zombie. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You are missing vases. You can break them, like in the room behind the counter. Oh, seriously? Okay. That vase that I just broke, basically. God help us, brother. Do you know anyone with the landmine pit stick? Just go kill, brother. What, the big guy? I'm not gonna kill the big guy, brother. I'm not gonna... So yeah, for loot breaking, vase works. Yeah. Now I know, brother. So every time I see a vase, I will keep that in mind, bro. I will keep that in mind. A list of patience. Okay. Looks really nice. Yesterday was a friend's birthday and he got this, and he's also playing it right now, lol. Yeah, the game, it looks good, bro, so far. Look, I don't have a comparison reference because I only played the first one and one of the remakes. An easy to pick lock. And someone told me that I could use melee for this shit, right? But I don't have a knife. Why does it prompt me to open the drawers if the drawers are empty, you know? Like, what the fuck? Unless each playthrough it's different, you know?
Cannot deny how fine the gastrointestinal tract is.
Man, the zombies are evolving, you know, because they can talk. That's just...
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
There's something under the shackle. What is that? Like a telephone line or something?
The right lung has lost.
There's something under the shackle. Okay, but how do I... A body with the organs removed. What the fuck is this, man? You can't use the pencil here. What the fuck, man? Hemolytic injector, a special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Okay. Okay. If you sneak up on an enemy from behind, you can use the hemolytic injector to take them out instantly. The same strategy can be used on staggered enemies. Well, should I use this on this one? No, huh? Oh shit, there's another one. Okay, one is dead, I think. Yeah, he's dead. And this one... also dead. Okay, I still have 9 bullets. Very good, very good. Look, as long as if I have bullets, man, then I can tolerate playing with Grace, you know? But every time you make me... Oh, so I use this shit on the dead bodies to make sure they don't get up. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Then I have to make my choices. I have to choose wisely. So this is the second safe that I found. Now basically I just need to find something to I don't know, to connect this shit. A body with organs removed. Brother, this is so creepy, man. Okay, just fuck that guy in particular, man. Scrap. Crafting material combined to create a variety of items. Okay. Blood collector. Okay, so this is the thing, dude. An analysis device that collects blood which can be altered to craft other items. Use the blood collector to gather infected blood which can be harnessed to craft useful items. You can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope. What the fuck, man? So...
This might be useful.
So I will come here a lot of the times, right? A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. So this means that I'm gonna be here for a long time, bro. This means that I'm gonna be here for a long time. So basically each zombie that I kill, I have to take out the blood from them. That's some fucked up foreplay, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Activating all atoms. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me analyze it. Hold on. You can now craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. You can create new items in the crafting menu by combining items together. Obtain new recipes by analyzing blood specimens with a laser microscope. Okay. Okay. So, and with this, I can make handgun ammo. And I have to. Okay. I saw like some gameplays of one Resident Evil where you even have a trader. That you can even buy shit from a trader, you know? The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. Combining infected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us. But this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I would genuinely like to test this, you know? I would genuinely like to test this. So wait. The blood collector. You can only use it once? No, huh? I can use it more than one time. Or else, why would there be a... Why would there be another blood collector in the... in the room where you insert the coins, you know? So 20. Man, this is so weird, man. This is so fucking weird. I have 9 bullets. How am I gonna do this? I think I will have to shoot this guy. Oh no, there's a window. Wait, I cannot vault? No, I cannot vault. So it has to be 100%. Okay. Okay. Leon Topodium, how are you, brother? Welcome. How's the game going? Yeah, so far so good, bro. So far so good. Learning a couple of new mechanics. Try different last ones. was concerned about saving electricity or what. Yeah, I think so. I think before they got turned, they keep up with their last behavior or something, man. You must turn on lights, maybe. Yeah, I have to turn on the lights. I have to turn on the lights so he goes and turn off the light. Hell yeah. In Resident Evil 4 we got a seller that hello stranger motherfucker. Okay. Okay, so yeah, because I saw some gameplays. And I saw I think Leon, or I don't know, the protagonist just buying shit. And I was like, seriously, this is Resident Evil. I think he's gonna stay there on that light switch if it's like the previous guy. That was also turning off the fucking lights. Okay. Oh my fucking god, bro. There's someone coming on this side, I think. The guy has a huge machete, bro. Anyway, let's talk about something. Haven't played any other Resident Evil games though, just watched them, but it looks like the real Resident Evil culture has turned back with Requiem. Yeah, I think so, I think so. I watched Village in another streamer full walkthrough. She became someone better. You are killing it, man. Good job. Pretty autistic zombie. I don't know. Always quick with that pause button. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got this from Outlast and then from the Mortuary Assistant, bro. Genuinely, bro. Genuinely. I don't know what the fuck am I gonna do. You know what? Fuck off, one. One is dead. The other one is dead. No more bullets. Well, fuck me, man. But at least I can extract some blood from them. Med injector, a device used to administer medicine in an emergency. Fully restores your health. Yeah, I don't think I need that. No. Caution. So,
This looks important. Oh, maybe.
Okay, so I just need 20 more. Oh shit! I don't have any. I don't have any bullets, bro. I have to pick up some bullets. Oh my fucking god, bro.
I got this.
Yeah, you got this. Oh, okay. So this brought me back to the... Okay, ooh. That's why I couldn't extract blood from that motherfucker, man. I don't think these ones will get up anymore. Okay, so without bullets, man, I'm fucked. I will go back to that area. Maybe I can pick up something from the floor, man. Is he genuinely coming after me, bro? Please don't tell me that he's gonna go after me the whole map, man. The whole building. Oh, and yeah, brother, I am so fucked, bro. Shit! I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Okay. I'll close this door. Is the guy running? What the fuck, man? Okay, just leave the light on. Maybe he will be more worried about the light than actually me, man. No. Bro, I'm fucked. Okay, so not to this side. Maybe to this side. Another antique coin. I need bullets, man. How am I gonna defend myself? I have no bullets, man. No bullets, no knives. Okay, there's a headless zombie, so... If there's a headless zombie... This one cannot bite.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I can save the game here. Bro, what the fuck is this, man? I mean, no fat shaming whatsoever, but... The puzzle box is in the background. Okay, so the last two puzzles, the last two is a moon and then the sun. Okay. Moon and then yeah, okay. But then I think I can see the file one more time. For my secretary, I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find it. I need you to locate it discreetly before the next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Okay, understandable. Okay, so nothing else, huh? But can I... In the chairman's office with Mitchell Bennett. Green herb. I still have one slot open. I'm just gonna save the game again and then... bro, I don't know what to do, man. I will try to explore the area where that big guy or girl was. Lockpick. A tool for opening simple locks. Each one can only be used once. So, there was a drawer in the beginning of this section where it says that easy to lockpick. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Okay, so I think the only way for me to bounce out of here is to go downstairs. I cannot go to the left side and eventually come back here. I think I will have to come back here. The thing is, there was one zombie on my way down there. So that's why it gave me the prompt to save the game. So I just have to... I don't know, man. Is he coming inside? No, huh? I don't think so. Because double doors he can go through. I don't have any bullets, brothers. Let's... It's quite possible that there is something here on the right side, man. I'm 100% positive that there is something to pick up here on the right side. But I don't have any bullets, I don't have a knife, I don't have anything, man. Okay, so the drawer to lockpick is here. Rare metal. Pile of titanium and zirconium combined with infected blood to create 12.7. Oh, that's for the for the Magnum, right? I think so. Okay, so I have to go back upstairs, man. I have to go back upstairs. And then I will have to kill this guy somehow. Yeah, I will have to kill this guy somehow because I think there's like some kind of a key item inside of the body, man. Okay, so I'm basically screwed because... Man, I'm basically screwed. I think I have to go up. Oh, he's there. Man, I genuinely thought the guy was gonna come from the right side. Okay, let's do this. She sprints so slow, man. ID wristband level 1. Ah, shit. No, I can combine. But now I have to go to the... I have to go to... As announced in the letter regarding safe replacements, all contents of this safe must be removed by 11:30. 30, 10, 50. Any uncollected contents will be disposed of by management. Okay, so now I have the... Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, Okay, I will just have to make handgun ammo. And make again handgun ammo. Why cannot combine? Why cannot combine? So I just lost... Man, I'm a fucking idiot. I just lost 9 bullets, man. Why I could not combine... Bro, that makes no sense. Okay, I have infected blood. Let me think. What can I do now? Another antique coin. I have my inventory full, man. Of course. Oh, there's another one on my left side, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. What have I done, man? I have more ammo. Okay, these bullets have to suffice, or else I'm just fucked. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm cornered. I'm dead. Seven bullets left. 7 bullets left, and I have... brother, and I have my fucking inventory full, man. And there's a lot of shit to pick up from here. Another antique coin. What can I combine this with? Yeah, I don't have anything else to pick up, man. So, hunting knife. Med injector. Okay, I think I will use this. Take the med injector, hunting knife. Anything else? Corrosive, yeah, of course, of course. Now I will just discard the hunting knife, fuck it. Because this is something that I will need, man. Life. There's a lot of people on chat, man. Hold on, let me try to pick up. Let me try to read up everything. Exactly what the fuck is that obese zombie? I have no idea, brother. I have absolutely no idea, man. What asshole monster? His choke that top. Yeah, yeah. He wants 3 kilo. Eat shit. Yeah, telling me to eat shit. What the fuck, man? Balls, do you plan on streaming the whole game in one sitting or multiple parts? Oh, brother, multiple parts. I don't think I will be able to finish the game in one sitting. And how long does it take to beat the game? Isn't there like 20 hours or 30 hours or more? I don't think you will beat the game in 8 hours, man. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm not. How long am I been streaming? Almost for 5 hours. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. You're crazy, bro. I will stream in parts. But also tomorrow and Sunday, I have a couple of videos that I would like to post. Well, not a couple. I will just post one, per week, or one in 3 in 3 days, or 4 in 4 days. And tomorrow I would like to stream not only this, but to play 2 specific games. I wanted to play What Remains of Edith Finch, and also I wanted to play Before Your Eyes. Yeah, Before Your Eyes. And when I finish those 2, maybe I will play on Saturday What Remains of Edith Finch, and then on Sunday Before Your Eyes. And in between, I will be streaming Resident Evil 9 and I will be streaming Nier Automata. Yeah, I will be streaming Nier Automata. Hey, can we help you or you gotta figure it out? Yeah, you can help me, brother. You can help me. Hey man, I just stumbled on a YouTube short of yours. They are pretty cool. Just the wisdom and insight. I'll try to catch your stream from time to time. I'm off to sleep. Work tomorrow. Love from friends. Thank you, brother. Sleep well, man, and have a good work tomorrow. Break that face in front of that orange chair. You might get ammonia. I don't know what's that, but I have to check. I have to check. P5 full thumb. Give me a piece of the chupam. And one vase behind the door where that fatty was trying to enter. Okay. And one vase behind the door where that fat. Okay. Brain blood. Is this Bloodborne Canehurst Castle? It's long past these times where games could be done in one sitting. Length of games just increased. Silent Hill 2 Part 8 still waiting, bro, to see. Yeah, brother. Yeah, and you are absolutely fucking right, man. I really have to finish Silent Hill 2. What an amazing game, bro. Silent Hill 2 is really an awesome game. An awesome game. An epic tragedy. Thank you so much, Lord Bet. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome, man. Not ammonia, ammo. Yeah, okay. Following an experiment with an overdose of Zeeperval, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and become aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. What the fuck? The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge as if she's competing with her rival. Okay, so I don't see any vase around here. I guess this area is clear not to come back again. I'm gonna save the game, bro. In case that big guy shows up again. I completely...
Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
What the fuck?
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Oh. Made you who you.
Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you.
Ah,
Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream.
Phase 2's about to begin.
Phase 2 is about to begin.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Not really. I'm generally not curious. Maybe I will play with Leon now.
Grace! Grace! Grace!
There's no escaping your destiny.
Okay, so basically the cutscene it was made in a way that the guy just leaves and that I can explore the room where he was, I think. I hope. I missed that door, or I missed that door, or it was locked when I tried beforehand to...
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
How the hell should I know, man? For my secretary, I've misplaced the key. Ah, no, I was already here, man. I was already here. I'm an idiot. I was already here. An incredible, reliable handgun. No, that's not what I want. I need a key to open this. Can I use this? Yeah, I can use this. Okay. So, which one is this? This is the office. So I have to check the files. So I missed this part. I wasn't paying attention, man. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Because it has the paintings in the background, so... Sun? I think sun? And... Star, sun? Moon, sun. Okay, so... Star. Sun. Moon. Sun. Okay, so this is the first item of the fucking puzzle to open the... Unlocking the organ transport box. Organ transport box. What the hell is that, man? No, wait, how can I read? Yeah, this. Master Spencer's research, Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strain. Heron documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. Their research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. Sure thing. I have to take this with me? No, huh? Can I just discard it? I will just discard it, man. Because I have obtained file. Yeah, I have. And the other one. Yeah, so I don't need it. Yeah, I think the game needs a couple of updates, you know, especially with the thing with the ammo, because if you have a ammo on this, you know, invisible inventory that if you close it you no longer can access, there should be a way for me to merge the ammo with another or not. At least I could do this. I could do this on the first Resident Evil. On the classical one. No worries, brother. Thank you, man. This doctor needs to take a shower first. No hygiene at all. Absolutely, man. got golden teeth. Yeah, he has grills. He's wearing grills, man. For sure, the guy listens to trap music, man. You should see and climb Colonia Cathedral. I wonder why she didn't empty the magazine in his face and job would have been done. I don't know, brother. I honestly do not know. I mean, because the regular zombies, I already like almost empty a whole magazine on them. And they don't die. So I cannot imagine that Gideon, this fucking super zombie, would die with an empty magazine in his head, you know? Why isn't there a way for me to... Because from what I understood, I think I have to destroy those things. And then I will... I don't know, like... I think they are collectibles or something. So, there's a door over here that I can open. How the fuck do I miss that, man? Okay, let him get up. Oh, I don't have any more bullets. Shit. Yeah, I don't have any more bullets and... But I just saved the game, so if I die... For sure there's something here to pick up, man. Scrap. Combine... with this. You see? Like, how am I gonna... I can't. You see? I could just fucking... Makes no sense, man. This makes no sense. Like... There are items which cannot be discarded in the discard area. Return them to your inventory. Okay, but how am I gonna... I want to reload, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't have the combine method. So now what? Pencil, I cannot discard it. Rare metal. I don't think I should discard the rare metal. Yeah, man, this is bullshit, you see, man. Yeah. Infect people brain with T-virus. Make them retarded. Guide to human evolution. Great idea. Hey man, my first message here. I have been watching your shorts on YouTube a lot the past few days, and I just wanted to thank you honestly from the bottom of my heart. You have pulled me back from the edge multiple times. Your speech on depression and doing small things every day to get through have honestly kept me alive. Thank you so much, brother, for your words. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that my, you know, that my videos can help as much as possible, you know. I mean, that's my whole intention behind the videos, man. Really glad that it resonated with you, my brother. I think you need different gun for those ammo or what? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. This handgun ammo is for this gun, brother. It's for this gun. But I need to... Yeah, I'm basically fucked. I will just have to... Look. Now I can reload. It's stupid. Makes no sense, man. Transfusion bag. And I think this one is still alive. Antique coin, antique coin. There will be updating the following safes in the facility. The remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. So yeah, I basically just lost a healing consumable just because of this stupid fucking mechanics. But I think they will patch it. I think they will eventually patch it, you know. Before I go there though, I want to go to the place where the open body is. Oh, but I don't think I have enough bullets for the guy that is over there, so I have 3 bullets left. And there's one guy with a huge... Wait, this is not the place, is it? Is this the place that I wanted to be? A special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating and can be used. Okay, then I think I will just use... Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay, I only needed 2 bullets for this guy. Okay, because... where was the place where I got the... I think it's in the end of this hall. Yeah, it's in the end of this hall. And there's the fat guy, man. Dead. Maybe not. Yeah, I will have to reload the save game. Because I wanted to see if I have the full blood, right? This is fucking bullshit, man. Oh no, so I cannot analyze it. So the blood collector is basically just to... Okay. So I didn't need to come here even. 217, 219. Okay, so... Instead of looting up that part, I will just go back to the stash. Stash as much shit as possible and then come back over here. So I don't have to discard anything, you know? If the fat guy doesn't start coming after me, you know? Okay, so I really need more stuff, man. And this one, 100% I do not need it now because I still need 2 more pieces. This can also go there. This one can also go there. I'll put this, I'll put this. Okay. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try again to go there and just pick up as much shit as possible. And hopefully, behind that locked door that I can unlock with the bracelet, hopefully there's like some ammo or some scrap.
Quiet!
Because look, now if I come here, you see, now I can scrap the... Now I can make the handgun ammo. Like, it's a stupid mechanic, man. It's not, it's... They need to patch this. Okay. Okay. Where's the fat guy? He's here. Okay, let me see. What does this do, man? Blood specimen. Converge. A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft med injectors. Okay, so I really have to... Ah, perfect. I have handgun ammo. Powerful large caliber cartridges. The destructive power and impact from the sheer mass of the bullet delivers overwhelming damage. Okay. So I think I will... Is this for the Magnum? I think so, right? It has to be for the Magnum. You see, I almost have the inventory full. One more... I have the inventory full. So now I have to go back again to the save area to stash as much shit as possible. And then go back to the place. To that place over there. Yeah, inventory management can be a pain in the ass in this game, man. Okay, so... I have 3 slots left. Wait, let me save. I really can't thank you enough for the therapy that you gave. Really, you have inspired me to stay here and keep fighting against the forces that don't want me to be here. But here I am, defiantly enduring. Well, brother. That's, you know, I'm really glad that you're here, brother. You know, that's a powerful thing to say, man. But you have to understand one thing, and I'm gonna try to say this gently, brother. I'm not a therapist, you know. I'm not therapy. I might have said something at the right time, but you are the one enduring, you know. You're the one waking up every day and choosing to fight. So that strength is basically yours, not mine, brother. Yeah. But if you ever feel like those, you know, forces are getting too loud, please talk to someone in your real life too, brother, you know, whether if it's a family member or a professional, because most of you, all of you, not most of you, all of you, you guys deserve real support, you know. You don't, not just words on a screen or a vertical clip of me giving the monologues that I give, you know. However, I am very glad, that you're here and that my videos have helped you in one way or another, brother. And remember, you are loved. You are loved, brother. Glad that you're here, bro. Honestly, I'm genuinely glad that you're here, bro. It's a dynamic place. Check out Vase in this room. If someone suspicious speaks against you, steer clear. I'm not looking to get involved with this. I've been playing on the PS5 and luckily haven't ran into any issues. No, the issues that I'm the inventory is way too small. No, the thing is that when you're looting something, you have here on the left side the inventory to loot something. So imagine I have the inventory full, and I can use this to combine with scrap, for example, and then it gives me ammo. But the ammo is on the inventory that has to be looted, or it gets lost forever. So I cannot combine the ammo directly into the gun. On the first Resident Evil, which is like what, 30 years old, I can do that. This one is, you know, it's the newest Resident Evil, so I think this will probably get patched on the next updates. I think, you know, I'm not sure. It can be upgraded. Yeah, it can be upgraded. I didn't have these 2 slots, but I don't know until how long. I don't know until how long. I guess until here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ser terapeuta. Few extra slots won't hurt if you have to stash every room. That's inconvenient. That's exactly what was happening on the classic one. If you close menu without doing anything, you will not lose the item. Just come back later. No, I can come back later. No, that's not the issue. The issue is that I was surrounded by zombies over here on this little corner inside of this room, and I had scrap, and I could very well, I combined the ammo, and I could use the ammo. But for me to be able to use the ammo that was on the container, I have first to put it over here on my stash. But because I don't have space, it didn't let me. It's just a weird gameplay mechanic, you know. Okay, so now I have to go to the room where there's the blood, to analyze blood. Hold on. Med injector and ammo. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Okay, I can pick up. Empty injector, crafting material. Use it to make steroids or stabilizer. I'm gonna make fucking Trembolon for Grace. Blood specimen, reversible. A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft steroids and stabilizers. Okay. More transfusion blood. My master's research has come to fruition. Fruition? And that child, she must be final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. The organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but it had her genetic information. I can use this, okay? So I have to analyze again more blood samples. Oh shit, I think this one is gonna be even harder, man. Okay, hold on. No. Yeah. Okay. Now if I want to combine, okay. Understandable. There's something under the shackle. Yeah, but I don't know what to use, man. There's nothing that I can use inside of this guy, man. Maybe later. Okay. How many antique coins I have? 7. But am I gonna need another blood collector? Yeah, I think maybe if I have 2 blood collectors from that room with the coin lockers, possibly. Store. I have 2 transfusion bags. I have a lot of shit, man. But I think I'm also gonna store this. Basically, these ones cannot be discarded. Okay. Okay. I think it was always the case in Resident Evil games, new and remakes. If you don't have stack of ammo to combine with, you can't put it in your gun directly if your inventory is full. I'm not a fan of those analyzing puzzles. Yeah, I was actually lucky, man, to do these 2 so fast. By the way, I would recommend to check map before leaving. Any room you think you checked, it shows items you might have missed. Infected blood, security point level 3, coin cabinet, waiting room, examination room, safe. Oh yeah, man, you're right. Thank you so much. I'm an idiot, bro. You know, I'm also tired. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours, man. Because there is a safe inside of the room where... yeah, on this room. I completely forgot. Examination room. This is the examination room. Yeah, this is the examination room. 30, 10, 50. A shitload of antique coins. And there was what? There was something else. Scrap. Yeah, thank you for the advice, man. I completely forgot about that, man. Completely forgot about that, bro. Oh, I missed the scrap. Yeah, I completely missed the scrap. Okay. And since there's a shitload of blood over there, then I will just combine to make handgun ammo. Ah, perfect. Thank you, brother. You're fucking amazing, man. You're fucking amazing, bro. How is it possible I cannot extract more blood from this? Look at this, man. Security point level 2. On the waiting room, I didn't loot the antique coins. And on this one, I can also do the infected blood. It's force of habit, you know, like on the first Resident Evil, I rarely used the map because, you know, I was so used to walk around in the manor that I eventually just stopped using the map. Wait, yeah, because I died. That's why, man. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So 7. This is where the big guy is. I don't think I can kill this guy, can I? I'm not gonna even try it, to be honest. Oh shit! I should have saved the game, man. I should have saved the game. I didn't save the game like an idiot. Fuck off. I should have saved the game. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. Thoughts so far. I like the game. I'm liking the game, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm liking the game. You know, you start getting into the pace of the game, you know. But yeah, in the beginning it was scary as fuck, man. Like if I don't have any weapons, you know, if I don't have any knives or whatever, and if I meet with Grace, then it's a completely different experience. Hydrate. 5 hours without a drop of liquid isn't good for you. Absolutely, brother. Amen. Amen. What is this auto mod?
Oh, no.
I always forget that I have the auto mod. And I don't know like what kind of messages get. I don't see any message here to approve or disapprove. So I don't know, man. Okay. I wanted to say hi, but oh man, the spoilers. Hello, Wario. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Yeah, the game is... Would you like to change the game mode to casual? No. The game is good. The game is nice. Yeah, I've been already streaming for 5.5 hours, although half of the time I'm just basically talking. Not really. In the beginning I wasn't playing that much. I was more talking than anything else. But yeah. I miss you too. I miss you too. I hope you have a great day also. We have to play Sons of the Forest to finish it up. Yo, bro, I saw your viral clip in TikTok. Wise man, love you. Thank you so much, brother. Love you too. Welcome, welcome, bro. Hi, Choop. Just wanted to thank you for your vids on YouTube. You really helped me out make tough times a bit more bearable at the moment. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, that's... I think I was... I think I knew that I could kill the big guy with the injector, but the thing is, like... You mean this guy, right? That just killed me. The thing is, should I kill him? Because if he's only over here in this area, you know, going back and forth, I don't think it's... You know, I think it's a waste of an injector to kill him. I just avoid him. I think, I don't know. I cannot wait to play it. It looks so good. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't have any Resident Evil to compare it, you know. I never played any other Resident Evils besides the first one, the classic one, and the one remake. I don't know which one was it that I played. One Resident Evil remake on the PlayStation. So I have to go back. Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so I will try to kill him with the injector. Fuck it. The thing is, I only have one injector, so that's why I'm a little bit skeptical if I should do that or not. But either way, fuck it. Let's do this. Okay, so I basically just got the Steam achievement. Pantry key. A key with a tag that says pantry. It's sticky to the touch. Okay, to the touch. Okay. Okay. I should have done this then before. What can I say? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm genuinely an idiot. No. I think there's... No, it's not here. So I have to go to examination room. Where the fat guy is. But I can just go the other way around. Yeah, because I have to go to that side anyway. Hold on. Yeah, I should have saved the game, man. I'm an idiot. You know, it doesn't cost me anything. Okay, so scrap. Got handgun ammo. Can get some infected blood. Yeah. What else? Nothing else. Treatment room, examination room, organless corpse, and the safe. Entry. Okay. Okay. Can I also inject the fat ass? Possibly or not. But I think he's gonna need like 2 or 3 injectors, bro. I don't think only 1 injector is enough to kill this guy, man. I'm not gonna make the same mistake now. I'm just gonna save the game before I go to the other area, bro. Ipamiondas, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream, my broski. Trying not to die, man. In this one. Amazing game, though. I mean, so far I'm liking it. But I really want to have like more gameplay with Leon. Now it feels very slow-paced, you know? It feels very slow-paced. Is the piece of shit gonna get up? Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, I can also now get the other injector. How many slots? I only have 2 slots left. User manual. Oh, okay. I thought I'm an idiot. I thought that this was another injector, but no, this is a user manual. So I think this will I think I will just extract more blood than usual. A manual that explains how to remove the limiter from a blood collector, which increases capacity. Yeah. So I think what, 150 basically? Yeah, 150 capacity. Okay, that's good. That's good. And the safe. There was a safe somewhere. No, this is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, it's this. Okay, so nothing progression-wise, I think. I think it's just loot. Yeah, it's just loot in general. Takeout charm. A mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases knife power and durability. Okay, and I am officially full. Yeah, I'm full. The door is warped and won't open. Yeah, we'll just go back to the stash. The safe area. And I was expecting him to just to fall unconscious, you know, and just die. I wasn't expecting him to blow up. Man. Okay. I have more scrap. Steroid stabilizer dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health. Effects are permanent. Increases firepower and stability of shots by boosting focus. Effects are permanent. Okay, so I can either play the offensive or defensive style. Well, in all honesty, I think I will go offensive style, man. Dramatically strengthens and increases firepower and stability of shots. Yeah, I will use this one. Where is it? Wait, what? Shooting ability increased. Okay. Now I can make my gunshots count. Okay, very good. Very good, man. Oh. Oh. You better kill him, maybe loot good items. Yeah, and you were right, brother. Yeah, you were good, right? It's been a good 5 hours, but it's finally my time to sleep. Have a good rest of stream, hopefully with some good jump scares. I see you, my brother. Have a good night. Sleep well, man. I would say worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. 100%, man. Will not spoil. Great stream, brother. Looking forward to follow your journey. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Looking forward for you guys to be also here with me, man. Injector is only 10 blood more than pistol ammo. Okay, told you loot. I refuse to look at the game right now to avoid spoilers, but I'll let you know how compared to other Resident Evil, how different or similar it will be. Okay, so it's not a rare item. 2 injections and 1 magnum shot kill him. 2 injections and 1 magnum shot kill him. Okay. 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 Would you say you like playing Leon more the Grace? No. I like both of them, you know, but I was hooked up with the, because I'm playing with Grace for longer than with Leon, and with Leon it was, you know, it was like cinematic as fuck, you know, just smashing the zombie head against the wall. That's the thing. But I like playing with both of them. I like to play both of them. And just watch your video where you mentioned Camus. Do you like Nietzsche? Well, Nietzsche was he was a crazy guy, yeah. Nietzsche was a crazy guy. I mean, I like some of his work, yes, but not like everything, you know, not everything. You like that's the thing with philosophers. They are. I think it was even Nietzsche that he said that every man has like. I think it was Nietzsche that we have this thing in you know, like. Let me Google it just to be 100% sure. Because I don't want to talk out of my ass, but I think it was Nietzsche. No, not Nietzsche. You see? Good that I didn't say this. Good that I didn't say this. Not Nietzsche. I'm sorry. Sigmund Freud. Freud. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name correctly. You know, these guys, these philosophers. This guy had something called the Oedipus complex. Yeah, and Oedipus complex is basically a classical psychoanalytic theory, which is a son's sexual attitude towards his mother and concomitant hostility towards his father. Yeah, I was reading this a few months ago. I was like, what the fuck is this, man? And but Freud, he was very intelligent. He had some interesting works, but for some reason I thought it was Nietzsche. But yeah, look, I like Nietzsche, but I'm not familiar that much with his work. But Camus and Kierkegaard and Viktor Frankl and Jean-Paul Sartre, yeah, Nietzsche not so much, honestly. Like the basic of the basics, rather. Arya Stark just became a member. Thank you, Arya. You're fucking amazing. You're beautiful, seriously. You're beautiful. You're genuinely beautiful. But look, about Nietzsche, I respect Nietzsche. You know, I respect Nietzsche because, like Albert Camus, you know, he basically teaches you how to endure with the absurd, you know, the absurdism, you know, with quiet rebellion, and then Nietzsche basically I think he teaches you how to transmute suffering into power, you know. I used to think that Nietzsche was based on you know, that he was about cruelty. He was based on cruelty, but no. Nietzsche isn't based on cruelty. He's basically like he's about responsibility, you know, about becoming who you are instead of hiding behind comfort or morality that you never examined, you know. Yeah. So, for example, Nietzsche would say that the world is brutal, so you have to become stronger. Camus is more like the world is absurd, so just live anyway, you know. But it's a different tone, but it has the same confrontation with reality. And yeah, I guess I can say that I gravitate, you know, toward thinkers who don't sugarcoat existence, you know, in my opinion. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which philosopher would you say you read about and retain their lessons the most? Lessons. That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a fine good question. I don't know, because I cannot because some of them aren't philosophers, you know. I think most of the lessons, that not lessons per se, but okay, so did I find it interesting? Probably Albert Camus. Yeah, Albert Camus, you know, because he was I don't know, I think it's more consistent in my perception, you know. I think that the idea that the universe might be indifferent and that you still choose to live and to love, that feels more grounded than Nietzsche's side, in my opinion. Yeah. I think that's the one that I retains more deeply, you know. But Jean-Paul Sartre, he has a lot of good works, man. Good work, like very interesting readings. And then you have, like, for example, Carl Jung. He wasn't like a philosopher or anything, but he was hold on, because I don't want to talk out of my ass. He was like yeah, like a psychology and psychiatry, you know. Yeah, he was a Swiss psychiatrist, psychotherapist, and psychologist who founded the School of Analytical Psychology. And I kind of mix up both things, you know, philosophy and psychology. But yeah, I don't have like a specific I just saw a reel of you on Instagram. Thank you for your words. I hope I can learn something from it. Thank you, brother. This dude looks like Viking, absolute unit, but he has a heart of gold and appreciates one of us personally. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, guys. Nice stream. Thank you, guys. You guys are fucking amazing, man. You guys are fucking amazing. The only thing we need to know is everything is temporary. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, we are living in borrowed time, so wasting your time with you know, trivial bullshit, it's just yeah. If you're into absurdism, check out Spinoza. Bruce Spinoza, wait. Spinoza. Not Bruce, yeah, Baruch Espinosa. Baruch Espinosa. Man, it's a different type of absurdism, you know, like, but did it in a powerful way, because Camus, he accepts the absurd, and I think Spinoza, you can say that he dissolves into it, you know, like for him everything is about God or nature, so nothing is truly separate or random. So instead of rebelling against meaningless, he offers a lot of radical understanding. Yeah. He was basically like, if you understand the necessity of things, why they happen, you suffer less. Yeah. So, for example, you can say that Albert Camus would say, defy the void. And Spinoza would say, comprehend the system, comprehend the root, comprehend the existence, you know? I think it's more of a mature philosophy, you know? Way less fiery and more about clarity. Yeah. But it's good taste. It's good taste. Man, I've been streaming for 6 hours, brother. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Popa Locomotiva. Welcome, brother. That's a bit hard to read, brother. You know, and you have to believe me. I work night shifts, you know, and I can tell you that night shifts seriously fucks up with my nervous system. You know, it really disrupts like my hormones, my mood regulation. Without mentioning the sleep, you know. So if you're ready to deal with anxiety or depression, if you're already dealing with anxiety or depression, then get ready for it to be amplified, you know. When you work night shifts, it's fucked up, man. I'm trying to get out of this cage, you know. But don't make a fear-based decision either way. Don't I don't know, man. I usually at my work I ask myself multiple times, like, is this job temporarily draining, or is it like just structurally damaging me, you know? And I look at it as a temporary it's this job that I'm currently doing. I consider it temporary. I don't see myself being there for on a long term, you know, on the long term. The problem is that money is survival, especially when you're an immigrant. But mental health is survival too. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's genuinely fucked up, man. But I try not to let it affect me so much, you know. I try to for example, I still play video games, I still stay awake. I could these hours that I've been streaming, I could be sleeping, I could be resting, I could be just spending time with myself. And I don't do that because I you know, I'm not fully drained. But night shifts, they are bro, I don't recommend night shifts to anyone. I generally don't recommend night shifts to anyone. In the beginning it was good, but after 5-6 years of pure night shift, it's actually, no, let me rephrase that. Night shifts itself, it's not a bad thing for me. What's bad is changing shifts. So for example, if I'm working this week night shift, and I was night shift this week, and now next week I'm in the morning shift, like my body doesn't know when to sleep, when to wake up, when to eat, when to rest, when to take a shower, when to, you know, everything is all imbalanced as fuck, man. It's you know. Did you read Platoon? Did you study Kabbalah? Kabbalah, not so much. Platoon, I've read. You know, I mix up names. I mix a lot of names, brother. In my opinion, that once you understand that everything is meaningless and accept it, only then you can forge your own meaning. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Spinoza and Nietzsche combined. I was actually about to comment on your other video and was wondering what is your opinion around emotional voids, and reading a lot about it recently, and it's very, very dark. Emotional voids. Emotional void. Emotional voids. Emotional voids. I mean, I think this is like the first time that I'm reading that, and it sounds dramatic, you know. But if it's like what I'm thinking that it is, then it's not like void. It's not darkness. I think it's just disconnection. Yeah, I think it's disconnection. I think emotional. You can correlate it with dissociation. You know, I think that's what happens when you've been suppressing your feelings for too much and for too long. So if you stop, like, if you're constantly just numbing yourself, so if you stop feeling the highs and the lows, you know, things that used to move you and you don't move you anymore, I don't think that's sadness. I think this is just pure numbness. I think this is pure numbness. Yeah. So emotional voids. So yeah, emotional void. It's just a state, an emotional state. Yeah. I think it's your nervous system trying to protect you from overload. If emotional void is what I'm thinking, then I think it's just suppression, basically. Basically, I think it's just suppression, you know? Unless there's another term to it, you know? This is the first time that I'm reading this. This is the first time that I'm reading this. My sleeping schedule changes real often since I work freelance. Feels weird. Ah, brother, so fucked up. What do you do for work, Chup? I am a logistics team leader, bro. I'm a logistics team leader. Where do you work, bro? If I may ask, Schiphol. I don't work in Schiphol, brother. I don't work in Schiphol. I work like 30 minutes away from the place where I live. Yeah. And like, the work itself is not bad, you know, but also mainly because of my position. It's just that funny that you mention it, because I have, like, I think I already spoke about this in one of my streams, is that, look, we have a small team. It's not too big, you know, but during the busy periods, we have a lot of people. And there's a guy that works there with me, an older guy. I think he's 56, 57 years old, and he's like a process manager. I'm from one agency and he's from the company, you know, so my agency is hired by this company, you know, and so we're not in the same we're not related work-wise. He has his own company and I have my own company, and he's been working for this company for 15-20 years, something like that. And because he's a process manager and because he's been working there for so long, a lot of people are a bit afraid of him, you know. A lot of people are afraid of him because they think that if you stand up for yourself, that you will lose your job. And this happens a lot with immigrants. This happens a lot with immigrants, because if you have a temporary contract, you swallow a lot of frogs, you swallow a lot of bullshit, so you don't lose your job. The thing is, not only I have a permanent contract, but also, you know, I'm not a bitch, you know what I'm saying? Not to toot my own horn, but I'm not a bitch. And this guy, this is the only problem that I have at my current workplace, in my current team, is that this guy, he's like a sexual pervert, you know. He's a sexual pervert. When I started working there, you know, we have a regular interaction. He was like trying to be friends and acting normal, and you know, and he started making sexual comments about women that are working there, about one girl and then another girl and then another girl. Now, no, look, I am also attracted to women, okay? I'm also attracted to women. However, I know that there are times and places and people, you know. I cannot go, like, first of all, you have to act your age, okay? You have to thank you so much for the sub, Netsin. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Thank you so much. Ned is my bro. So basically, like, this guy is a piece of shit. He's like a real piece of shit. Now, look, my boss, the boss of my boss, because I'm working in this location. I'm working for my agency for 5-6 years, but in this location, I've been working for 8 or 9 months, something like that. No, I will do in April 1 year. I will do in April 1 year. So, what happened was, the boss of my boss comes to me, and he asks me, "So, Pedro, how are you liking here so far?" And look, I had this much to tell him, and I told him this much. This about the sexual harassment was just a small part of everything else that I wanted to talk. I was talking about money, I was talking about working shifts, I was talking about the distance from my house to work, and then I spoke about the sexual harassment. Now, my boss took it very personal. Why? Only later I realized this, is that my boss has a girlfriend, and my boss, he's not that older than me. He's like 32, 33, but he has a girlfriend, and his girlfriend also suffered sexual harassment in her own job. So what happened is, he went berserk. He saw blind. He said, what the fuck, piece of shit, motherfucker, blah blah blah. We're gonna escalate this. Let's escalate this to HR of their company. And I went on holiday. I went on holiday when this happened, and when I come back, he's there at my place where I work, and I rarely see him. He would go there like once a month, and then he comes to me and he says, "Hey Pedro, how are you? How was your holiday?" I'm like, "My holiday was good. Why are you here? Like, it's a coincidence that my first day of work, you're coming here." Yeah, I wanted to speak with you. I wanted to ask you if I'm even gonna make a cigarette. I wanted to ask you if you're comfortable to have a meeting about this guy, and with HR and with his boss, and I will be there with you, so you can expose him. And I said, "Yeah. Why should I be why would I deny something like this?" And he said, good, I knew that you would make this meeting. And then I told him, "But look, if there are no consequences, you have to realize that at the moment, at the short time, he will not try to make my life worse over there, because then it would be too obvious. But over time, on the long term, at some point, he will try to screw me over if there are no consequences." And mind you, you have to understand that HR is not there to protect the employee. HR is there to protect the company, and they want to discuss these things internally. They want to fix this internally, which basically means sweeping it under the carpet. So what happened was, we had a extensive meeting. He was, of course, offended. Mind you, he was offended that I accused him of something like this. And then I was speaking in the meeting, and I said, "Look, I know what I heard. You didn't say it 1 time or 2 times or 3 times or 4 times. You said it multiple times. I didn't want in any way to snitch on you or something. I didn't want to, but this is just something that I feel uncomfortable. I don't like this, I don't like this. Like, for many reasons, I do not like this. Maybe in the 70s, in the 80s, this was something normal. In your time, in my time, no. My parents, they educated me that I have to respect women and men, I have friends, and we all have our own opinions, but opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, and it stinks. If I'm with my friend, my best friend, and I can tell him, "What do you think of this chick? She's very pretty, she's very pretty." He's my friend. I know him for years. But you are a 56-year-old man that should act your fucking job position, and you're acting like a fucking pervert. Your position and your years of experience do not doesn't mean that you're allowed to behave like this. It's unacceptable. And also, do not shoot the messenger. Shoot the message, because before I came here to work here, I already heard about you that you were a sexual predator by different people. And he was looking at me and said, "Oh, really?" And then I looked at my boss and I waited for my boss to speak, because my boss eventually spoke with the people that used to work with him that are on the same company as me, and they confirmed it. You know what the HR did? Absolutely fucking nothing. HR, the only thing they said is that, okay, let's make to make it better, like a tragic, how do you fucking call it? Like a program, you know, like a program, like a small report, and then we will speak about this in 6 weeks or 8 weeks to see how's everything going. And then if this ever happens again, that you have to go to the process manager and just tell them that you don't feel comfortable. And I'm like, what the fuck are you did you wake up this morning and decided to smoke crack? Do you inject heroin in your eyeballs? Are you like fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? How can you? I'm sorry. This is seriously something that pisses the shit out of me. What if it was the other way around? What if it was the other way around? If it's me, that I'm an immigrant, you know, having sexual comments to one of my process managers, do you have any idea, the slightest idea, how much I would get fucked? And I tried to explain this to, and mind you, the HR was a girl, from their company, like a young girl. I think she was a bit younger than me. And then I realized that she was scared. You know, she was scared. She wants to fuck him, but she can't because she wants to protect the company. You know, this cannot be exposed. This cannot be exposed. This cannot be, you know, then this would be a very bad image to the company. The company doesn't want this. So I get very angry. I get so fucking angry because when I go to work and when he's on the same shift as me, I can sense the atmosphere, the environment, the mood, you know, I can sense it. But the thing is, I don't give a shit. My conscience is clear. When I go to bed, I don't lose sleep on it. Why is he like always angry, always cranky? He doesn't even say hello to me when he's the one that has a wife, you know, and bro, you're 56 or 57 years old. Grow the fuck up, man. You know, and this is the only thing that grinds my gears. Because what I really want is to expose this as much as possible. And I have emails of powerful people inside of the company. But the thing is, I don't work for the company. I work for a different agency. And if by any chance, if by any point, by any moment, I actually leave that workplace, not my agency but the workplace, I already have email and reports prepared to send to his managers, because this is simply not normal. And I will also contact FNV. It's like the union syndicate here in the Netherlands, because for me this is not normal, brother. It's not normal. It's not normal. I like women as much as the next guy, yeah? I like women as much as the next guy, but grow the fuck up. He would come to me and say, Pedro, if this girl doesn't have anything to do, send her to my office. I can find her job under the desk. And I said this in the meeting. Also, I have a colleague of mine, and she's also Portuguese. And he went to my colleague and said, if I was 20 years younger. And then my colleague, because she's also an immigrant and she's like a woman, she doesn't know how to react to this, so she just stays quiet. She doesn't defend herself, and that pisses me off. And look, I know that this is hard. This is hard for a woman. I know that this is hard for a woman, but listen to me. If you are a victim of sexual harassment and you don't go complain, then you are part of the problem. You are part of the problem, because if I'm gonna be the voice of your sexual harassment, then they will paint me the bad guy. Do you see, like, the fucking these fucking company politics? You know, it's bullshit. It's just bullshit, man. It's just bullshit. I'm sorry, guys. I had to vent because I was on leave for like 6 or 8 weeks, and I came back like quite recently. And I go there, a lot of people are making a party. Hey, Pedro, how are you? Hug, and how are you doing? Blah, blah, asking me private questions. And this guy gives me a side eye as if he's a fucking penguin or a crocodile, man. And he says, "Hi, Huravan." I'm like, bro, I swear to fucking God, bro. If I was rich, bro, if I would win the lottery, brother, I would seriously not beat the shit out of him. You know, I'm not gonna go down at his level, but I would seriously give him the biggest slap that he never got in his life, man. Act your age. Act your age. Fucking hell, man. Disgusting pig, man. Fucking disgusting pig, man. And look, okay, look. You don't know how to flirt. Let's say this. You don't know how to flirt. But imagine that I'm 56 years old, and I go to a woman, 30 years old, and I go to her and say, I wish I was 20 years younger. Like, what the fuck are you saying, man? Do you think any woman will like to hear that? Do you think at least get work on your charisma, work on your charisma, work on your personality, you know? Don't just go like this, you know? He's a fucking disgusting pig. Fucking trash, you know? I don't care how long are you working for the company, how much experience you have. Your behavior is unjustified. Fuck you, man. Piece of shit. But of course, I'm the bad guy. This is fucking unreal. This is fucking unreal. Behavior probation period. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Something. But the behavior probation is like nobody is checking him or me. Nobody's checking anyone. They just write it on a paper. It's a cute term, a professional term to use, but nobody's checking on anything. That's the thing. They are just trying to find a solution in a way that doesn't escalate into exposure, and that this is dealt internally. So basically swept under the carpet. That's it. That's it. You deserve better, brother. You deserve much better. Brother, I know, but the thing is, you know what also makes me angry? I will tell you what makes me angry is that I had this conversation with some people saying, why you don't ask for transfer? Why you don't go to another location where the environment is safer? Does that fix any issue? Does that fix the problem? That doesn't fix the problem. This has been going on for years. I'm here for 8 months, and I'm the only one with the balls to stand up for this shit. Come on, how the fuck am I the bad guy, man? They seem to care more about the reputation of the company than the safety of the employees in this story. Yes, absolutely, bud. Absolutely. But this is in all companies. This is in all companies, brother. Only body is his 50s, his soul is childish, your body is young, but your soul is wise. Brother. Well, but that's the thing, this can go wrong, brother. This can go wrong. At some point he will try to find gaps in my work performance. He will stockpile everything and he will try to attack me. I know how these rattlesnakes work, you know. I know how these rattlesnakes. But like I said, I have other priorities, you know. I have other priorities. I come to work, I see him, I always say hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. And when I leave, I always say goodbye, good night. I always say, you know, I have education. You know, I'm educated. I'm not a piece of shit, you know. Just because I don't like you doesn't mean that now I have to make it even worse for us because we're going to be 40 to 48 hours weekly on the same place. Do you think about that? Did you even tell your wife that you are being accused of sexual harassment at your workplace? Of course not. Of course not. You're saying sorry, but you're really interesting to hear out. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. And then you would get criminal charge, and so much of that you would get prosecuted, and he would do the same next day. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You would lose. Immediately lose. The moment you... What a fucked up... I have no words. I have no words. But he deserves some slapping. Point is to win the war against this behavior, not to just release the pressure by beating up someone. You know, in all honesty, I'm glad that brother, I'm glad that I'm mature enough to be able to control some of my emotions, you know, because maybe if it was 10 years ago and if I would witness something like this, then I would probably react the other way. So I just took the most mature and professional approach. I think it's complicated for women, especially because I feel like their boss could ruin them if they speak out about it. But I agree with you, the overall workplace gets better if employees speak up. The thing is, women shouldn't be with one person about this. That's the thing. You have to speak with 2 or 3 different departments, and that's what I did. I involved multiple departments so they know. So if anything happens to me, there are other departments that know about this case, you know. So it's hard to explain. Like, if you go only to only HR from the company, then the HR will try to fuck you, not the other guy. But if my agency knows, the HR department of my agency knows, the area manager department of my agency knows, their area managers know, you know, like some people know. So it's basically finger on the trigger until one day they will pull it. Don't dissolve yourself into the small things of life. I don't, brother. I don't. It's just stuff that I wish it had a different outcome. That's it. I wish that this behavior would be punished and not hidden. You understand? This is all I wanted. I wanted him to have like a warning, a suspension, and take a long leave and then come back or get transferred, because this is just not normal. That's it. You are a great soul who is in his strength when you teach deep meaning. Don't get lost in other things. Yeah, I know, brother. Thank you. I cannot be, you know, I cannot get angry with shit like this. Yeah, other than that, the job is okay. Other than that, the job is fine. You know, it's not a dream job, but it's fine. It's just that it pisses me off. Some people, you know, they lower their heads when it comes to situations like this. Transfers don't fix the problem, and often people who are caught up in this are stuck in other aspects of life, and their sort suck. It takes a lot of courage to drop your career and start a new one. But that's the thing. He's not from my agency, you know. Like, if the company that hired me doesn't work with me anymore, I don't give a shit, because I have a permanent contract with my agency, not with the company. And they even asked me 2 times throughout these 5 or 6 years that I'm working in my agency if I want to work directly with them. I said no, never. Thank you. No, thank you. You know, just because for the fact that it's logistics. You know, in my agency I can always change. Career, you know, I can always change career. It's all very stupid. I hate everything corporate. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. But what am I gonna do, man? Am I gonna plant potatoes and cabbages and go sell eggs at the avenue, brother? That's the problem, man. That's the problem of capitalism. That's the problem of industrialization, brother. That's the problem. That's the problem. And of course I fucked up when I was younger, because I didn't finish my education, because I was too busy smoking joints and drinking alcohol and being depressed and making bad choices, you know. But it is what it is, you know. We learn with our mistakes. And now maybe I'm not maybe I'm not where I want to be, but I am way better than I was before. So that's what I try to focus on. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We can't fix horny old men. They just need hard lesson. In a way, brother, in a way, I agree with you. You don't have to lower yourself to their level. I will not. I will not, man. Fuck him. Fuck him. It's just disgusting. It's just disgusting. They call me Dimitri. How are you, Dimitri? Welcome, welcome, brother. You're welcome, brother. Thank you for your words. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream. You know, brother, when you start seeking this shit, you will find it all. Even at your neighbors, it is not your field. Do your work, leave the rest. Yeah. You have not been born to save the world. You just have to be who you are. Destiny plays to you where you have. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I have my conscience clear, brother. I have my conscience clear. I am glad that I'm not the one doing the sexual harassment. That's what I think, man. You know, and throughout my whole fucking life, I only have examples to avoid, not examples to follow. And that's the. Someone asked me like, what's my role model, and I wanted to answer that. You know, my role model was my father when I was younger, but I didn't have that many examples to follow. What I had, I have examples to avoid. That's what I had. So you can see how toxic I grew. My environment was growing up, basically. Yeah. I don't know what you will do with your life. Stay at the corpo job, go out and streaming and making videos for money. Planting potatoes and cabbages, just hope the life gets easier for you. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing full-time streaming, but, you know, doing it out of hobby and not out of income, I prefer. It makes me way more comfortable, you know, way more comfortable. I don't know, I don't want to be dependent on the type of content that I make or the type of stream that I make, because then I start getting into this loophole of, man, is this what they want to watch? Is this what they want me to talk about? Is this, you know, I get like anxious and you know, if I have a full-time job, at least I will do what I love to do instead of thinking about money, if that makes sense, you know. But I would like to make this full-time. I would like to make this full-time. Not gonna lie. You are great already, don't stop changing, but stop believing that you would not be in love. You're fucking amazing, brother. Trust me, you're fucking amazing. Maybe after your actions he'll learn in time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I sure hope so. If he did, if he wanted to learn, then he would be a man and take accountability for it. You know, that's the first step. Take accountability. Step up, come to me, apologize, saying, you know what, you're right, I acted you know, in a pervert way, but you could have at least come and talk to me instead of going around my back. You know, if he wants to have that conversation, I'm open for it. That's basically it. But if you're 56, 57 years old and you don't greet someone, you know, if you, I don't think he will learn. I don't think he will learn. It is what it is. Fuck him. I love you, bro. Are you shocked of the amount of views you're starting to get? I mean, it's I'm overwhelmed in a positive way, brother. Overwhelmed in a positive way. It's nice to have, you know. You know, I was playing, I was having a lot of fun here on Resident Evil, but you know, I eventually start yapping and it's fucked up. I never shut the fuck up, man. I should shut the fuck up more times. I find it so sad to see so great and beautiful souls to think they are not enough. Hey, brother. It happens with a lot of people, brother. It happens with a lot of people. That's why a lot of them, they close, they shut themselves off, you know. Starting something new always gets you anxious. Not sure if your stream themes are for a lot of people, but still I think people should listen to you. Very insightful and helpful. Positive too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I try. I honestly try, you know. No, but I'm happy. I'm happy with the, you know, with I guess with the outcome, with, you know, with the Discord server, with the community, with the DMs, with the all the love and support that I've been getting, you know, the views, the comments, the subscribers, the followers, the support that I'm getting, the words, you know, most importantly is the words and the presence, you know. I'm very happy, man. Very happy. You know, I don't can't get better than this, believe me. For me, this is already than enough. This is amazing. Please continue to unfold your way. It's really special. Keep going. It's important for many. Thank you, brothers. It's admirable that you stay steady in the face of bullshit, especially in a corporate environment. I hope you're happy of the person you are becoming. Keep this mindset and keep going. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Okay, let's go back to the game. Fight, brother. It's 4 in the morning. In all honesty, I feel a bit tired. So I think I'm gonna call it quits for now, my brothers and sisters. This was a fun ride. This was genuinely a fun ride. I'm just gonna drink something and I'm off to bed. Yeah. I'm off to bed. I think I will come back tomorrow. And but I also need to sleep. I need to sleep. How's your view on substances now? I will. This is something that I will. I can speak about on next stream, you know, because this is also something difficult to talk about. This is also something difficult to talk about. Holy shit! Thanks for the stream. Much love. We already enjoyed your stream. Good night, chat and Choop. I'm glad I got to catch you live. Much love from Australia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for everything. Good night, bro. Have a good night's sleep. I found you 2 days ago and listening to your stories have been eye-opening and incredibly affirming. Always refreshing to be reminded that life is shared experience. You rock. Good night. You guys are amazing. You guys are fucking amazing. I love you all. I love you all, guys. Thank you so much for the love and support and the presence. Most important, the presence. Yeah. And if you guys ever, you know, because I'm more active on Discord than on social media, if you guys ever want to join in, yeah, I have the Lighthouse Discord. It's a growing community, a very nice community. Good night. Consider me a new consistent viewer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Best streamer of 2026. You guys are amazing. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? I wish you a good night also. I see you guys. I see you. I'm off, man. I'm off. Thank you so much for the conversation, though. It's good to vent about some stuff that I have, like, inside of me. But yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. To the new viewers, thank you so much, guys. You guys have been fucking amazing. I love having these late night conversations, man. The Lighthouse. Yeah, the Lighthouse. I think if I put Discord... Yeah, it shows here. So yeah, you guys can just join in. Thank you, guys. Bald. I'm not bald, huh? I just shave my head all the time. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm off or else this is gonna 6 hours and a half streaming. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. I see you next time. I see you tomorrow.